Oh, I was like, I can't press map. Okay, so we go here. Here. I think this is the closest, and then we go west. Why wouldn't you trash American healthcare? Because I don't trash things, you know? I'm nice. I'm nice. Alright, we're gonna go this way. What is a side quest here? I almost missed it.
Yes?
Finally, someone who can help. Please, my grandchild. He's sick. I'll see what I can do. It's not safe for anyone in the tribe to go and gather ingredients, but you seem accustomed to the wilds. Do you think you can help us make a cure? Speaking of American healthcare,
Farewell.
Let's go. Farewell. Wait, my side quest is down, it seems. I think we should prioritize. Oh no, it's both. Side quest is in both. Okay. Oh, it looks like, yeah, I need to go to multiple places. Yeah, healthcare sucks. Swedish healthcare is good that it's cheap, but like, it's pretty damn sucky too, not gonna lie. I mean, okay, not as bad, of course. Not as bad. You can actually get healthcare, but like, if you suddenly get something that's like a really like lethal, it might be a problem because it takes so long to get help. Like, queues are insane. If I try to book an appointment, I'll get an appointment in like a month. Oh yeah, I don't have a pet anymore because I'm using the thingaling. Like if you were legit on your turn down, like if you have symptoms that is likely fine, you'll be turned down and like you have to go a month later because there's always like these like sometimes stories come up where like someone actually did die or like something serious happened to someone because they were turned down. Their symptoms didn't seem serious enough and they don't have time to look at them until like a month later. And so if you're actually obviously clearly dying, of course, like there's, you know, emergency that will take care of you. But if your symptoms are a bit like uncertain, you will be overlooked and like be told to come back in a month. Just get stabbed? I mean, that's not a bad idea. Then they'll take you in immediately. Because then they can see that you're bleeding. But yeah, if it's a bit more hidden, then it can be difficult to get help. There's not enough medical people. Yeah, you could still go private, that's true. Yeah, you could still go private. So that's why it does make it better than US healthcare, because at least you can choose to pay. So yeah, that's true. But then it becomes expensive, right? Then it's not really like great free healthcare anymore. This place is nice, all snowy. Let's go this way. Ambulance cost a couple grand here. Yeah. Yeah, does the ambulance cost in Sweden? I actually don't know. I know a trip to the emergency does cost you. It's not very expensive though. It's like maybe $50 or something. I don't know if ambulance costs extra. Like Swedish healthcare is not free, but it's very cheap. And then it's also, once you reach a certain amount per year, then it ends up being free as well. That's why it's very good, especially if you have like, you know, sicknesses that takes you to hospital often. Ambulance doesn't cost, I think. Yeah, I feel like you just pay for the emergency cost, but I'm not sure. Ambulance does cost extra? Okay, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't know actually. I've never been in an ambulance actually. So I don't know. Nice, let's go here. The what question mark where I live ambulance is free. They take you to hospital, you get stitched up, say thank you and leave. Oh yeah, the whole treatment, everything is free too? Otherwise I got scammed. Zinker, you were Swedish, yeah? No, then it probably does cost, but it's probably not like a massive fee. Went to Hopsa once without insurance. I got $2,000 bill in the mail. Yeah, I experienced that with my cat. I didn't have insurance on my cats, and I didn't think it's like important. And then I had to pay $2,000. This was last year. That's pretty bad. But at least she's doing well now.
Your death has come.
Only saw me for like 5 minutes? Jesus. Okay, hers was at least an entire surgery. How did 2020 not think you need insurance for your pets? I don't know, I'm used to Swedish healthcare, I guess. So I was like, yeah, you know, an appointment is probably like $30. And if you need something, maybe, you know, you'll have to pay $100 or so. Maybe $200. Maybe $300 on like the expensive end. Yeah.
Your death
I looked
has
away
come.
for a second, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I looked away for like a split second. Perfect example of what happens when your last Epoch character doesn't have health insurance. See, in Diablo, I'd have my sorcerer who has cheat death, and I'd be like, oh shit, now I gotta focus for 2 minutes when I don't have any cheat death anymore. I think Diablo 4 made me lazy. This was a popular trend for a while. Would you ever try Asmo's $2 steak or pizza? Yeah, I would try it. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore. I think non-hardcore will make me sleepy. Shit. Yeah, the character's dead. Well, now we have a reason to go online, I guess. I actually went so tanky on that character as well. Is online bad? It seems to work better now? Okay. What?! $19,000 Q at 3 p.m.? Oh, it's a Sunday. Okay, fine. Okay, let's see when it changes how fast this moves. It's set to US? No, there's no way. No, US. Oh, you mean set it? No, I don't want to go US. Oh, relog? Wait, really? Let's take a look. Am I being trolled? I can't believe I died! What level was I? 43? What did you die to? I don't know, I didn't look! I looked away for a second. Let's see. Let me see the clip. Guys, I think the queue is real. This is not even a second. This is straight up like 2 seconds. I died kind of slow, but I just wasn't looking. I still didn't see what killed you. They do a lot of poison, so it's done a lot of health damage, and then they're just like slowly melee hitting me as well. Yeah, this red line is me. The red line is fine. Okay, moves kind of quick. Okay, what do you think? Should we wait for the queue? Or do we, or do we go offline? Wait, really? You can change and then change it back? Wait, really? Wait, so leave queue? I swear to God, if I get one guide. It's the same queue. I mean, at least it's not resetting for me. It's the same queue, it seems. Right? Let's see if it's 15k now. Go offline and click online while in lobby. Do you think that'll work? Try Australia? It's the same queue. Okay, play offline. I'm gonna switch to online. 15k. Guys, these tactics are not working. How do I go back to the other scene? I can't go back. No line skipping. I just got in at 15k queue. Wait, really? You have to reset client, try to connect to Asia server, reset client, and EUS will not have queue anymore.
Angry.
Yeah. Should also stand up and like dance around 3 laps. And then touch the floor. And then come back. Then maybe it'll work. Let's see, where's the game? It was working earlier to skip queue. By changing servers? Asia East. And then what? And then I was supposed to restart the game? Restart game first? Well, I just restarted. Do I need to restart again? After picking it? 31! 0! Initializing! Okay, and I can change it now? Is it fixed? Create new online. How do I know for sure if it's working? This is my 82 for online. I think 82 has pretty good luck.
In the beginning, there
Okay,
was
we can
darkness.
skip this. We watched this a few times now. Is the game loud now? Is it loud?
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
So how do I know if it's correct? That the ping bar next to skills is green. Is this a ping bar? Yeah? Okay, so it seems fine then.
Death has come.
Can I change like while I'm in game? No. You're changing personal preferred region to South America. It's been saved? Wait, what? What did it say?
traveler, as he wishes to destroy us and steal Etera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Epoch's help. Your help.
Because I think I'm still in EU West now. You think it's next login? Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is a new character. Shit. You know, I played World of Warcraft. I like never died in hardcore. I played Diablo 4, never died in hardcore. I think I became too comfortable. I'm not taking this seriously. I have to log out for the Orpet. I wonder if I'll get killed. I think you should be fine. Level 2. You down Diablo 4 hardcore? Not a serious character. I didn't. I only died on Northern Nights. Like my first character that I made to 100 for the statue, that one is still alive. And I never died, like, to get there. Didn't even get to Lagan yet? I don't even know what that is. I'm scared that you guys are making it a topic. I just came back. Did any die? I don't know what you're talking about. With cheap death potions and scrolls of escape, it's not really hardcore. Yeah, it's true. I think I got spoiled with that. Will you go in secret room? What is secret room? Go right? Right? Right where? Yeah, I restarted. You hit the stones? What is this? Highland Bear of Haste? Some decent boots. There's more! What? Veteran. Oh, what? Yellow boots. 1% increased movement speed per 4 character levels. Less damage depending on area level. More damage taken depending on area level. More damage taken? Why would I take this? Double the amount of damage I take? I don't think that's good, guys. Did I come here just for that? Masochist boots? Masochist? How do you pronounce that? That's it? Is it random what loot you get here, or is it always the same? Masochits? You said it right the second time? Okay. The second way? Okay. So masochist. I can't believe I died! Like, seriously! Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, like, oh my god. SSF is just offline. This is online now. I'm online now. Okay. What is this? Increased movement speed. Okay. That's nice. Cosmetics? Yeah, we can do that too. Level 3. Slash evasion. Dodge rating, it's pretty decent. Ooh, tiny bit more armor. I think I like this one, to be honest. I'll put 2 of those. What about the, Oh, here we go. The cloaks are here now. Cool.
When you arrived, it was like, what? Are you good? Now come. Let me watch you fight.
I got the cloak now. Oh, I need to, no, we need to open my stream in progress. So I can get the new one. The new drop. Do pets pick up stuff like in D3? No, they should though. That'd be nice. I got 2 legendary and just got a set pieces in this character. I'm just level 1, which is good or just trash. You're level 1 and you got those things? To get the blue orb, you need to restart whole game? Okay. Level 14. Well, that's pretty nice. And yeah, it's hard to know. Sometimes legendaries or uniques are ability specific, so it may not be good for you. Because it might be for a different class. I need to, maybe I should check out some like quick leveling guides to speed this up. Level 4. Are the servers for this game stable now?
Destruction. And for what?
I think they're pretty decent. Elo, thank you so much. Colandi, thank you for the 55 months. I really appreciate it. What do you think about Face Sphinx in the store? Face Sphinx? Oh, I haven't seen the store. I haven't seen it.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Quick, before it reaches town. Bro Flash, thank you for the Prime. A 35-month resub. Did we die again? No, I don't know what you're talking about. The Increase tab is disabled, I don't know why. It's disabled in offline. So if you're playing offline, that's why. Okay, let's go for that. Excuse me. Was that the sound of enemies? I think the loading screens are also a lot faster now, which is nice. Not as slow as it was yesterday. Bless you, thank you. I just jinxed it, by the way. Now it's a long loading screen. Yeah, now that I said that. I need to double check. I guess this is a good time to double check the progress. Exclamation mark claim. Drops. I'm at 6%. 6%. So we'll get there. The loads are longer into or out of a town hub. Oh yeah? Yeah, we're trying to go into the Keeper's camp. Maybe I should make an offline character. I don't know. This seems very long. What do you think? No, it's pretty bad. Been sitting on the load screen for a few minutes. Offline means you don't have access to your appearance tab. So you can't like, yeah, use appearances. And you also don't have access to leaderboards, which I guess is not that big of a deal unless you're like trying to race to world first. There's also a faction kind of system, trading system, like auctioning. You won't be able to trade with anyone. Yeah, no, I think it's time for offline, guys. I mean, I'll have both characters maybe leveled up anyways, eventually. This is bad. This is really bad. Probably because the hubs having other players in it is new. It was not in when I played in beta. Was it faster in beta? Are you still on Asia server? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's give it a few more hours. I'd be level 10 now on offline. I don't have time problem on Europe server. This is Europe. In early access there were 0 issues. Yeah, probably not as many people who were playing, right? Yeah, like less traffic. You can check the server on the right side of skills. Yeah, I'll check when I'm in. I will check when I'm in. For now, we are stuck. We're stuck here together, chat. You're looking really cute today. Thank you. That emote is really cute. The one with the heart. Oops. What is this? Oh yeah. Okay. Close that. Oh, that's Silvervale? Oh. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're at a 258 peak. It's not less traffic. No, I mean like it was less traffic during early access. That's why there was less problems. Alta 4? No, I'm not gonna Alta 4. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Oh, I joined late, sorry. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Is it actually peaking like today? Like, is today the highest yet? Or when was the highest? I think alt tabbing during a loading screen makes the wait take longer. If you right click on the loading screen, you can actually hear your character sometimes, like it's zoomed but you can't see. You can hear your character? Oh yeah! I can hear my character! I'm using abilities! Can you swap between online or offline? No. It's 2 separate servers, essentially. Your characters are separated. Yeah, it's like awaiting. It's a blind run. Yeah, that's true. That's just lag. Your character's still back where it was before the loading screen. Does that mean I could die if there was enemies still? Oh yeah, we need the... What is that emote called? Modulate. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need a... I guess I need a... What do I need? Do I need a late emote? Yeah, late emote, I think. Right now, the emotes that I have, like, as I want, like, I want emotes soon. Like, potential. Maybe not all of them. One is an Annie's boop. It's like a boop. One is Annie's bongo. For boop, I might use one of the cats, actually. Yeah, I might make that a cat emote. Boop on the nose. Annie's bongo. Might make that a cat emote as well. Annie's note. Probably, like, me, basically. Annie's sphere. So, like a Sweden, like a Swedish flag. Like the Peepo Sweden emote that we have. Annie's dodge. Annie's dodge. Okay, it's gonna be like an easy dodge kind of emote. And then one is Annie's pay or Annie's card, which is basically like Annie's swipe. It should be called swipe, shouldn't it? I think probably Annie's swipe, actually. Yeah, like a credit card. And then any steer. It's like Monka steer. It's like a car one. Or a blip. Yeah. I think probably swipe, right? I think probably swipe. Oh, hi Luna. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Oh cool, Mika has a Swedish emote? Yeah. I want more similar to the Peepo style, where you're waving a flag. I have a Swedish emote right now, but it's not waving the flag, it's just holding the flag. So I want it animated so it's waving it. I think that's nicer. And then any sassy for a hair flip is also what I want. Oh, and another one is Annie's I need to think about name for this one because we have Annie's cheer, right? I think we have Annie's cheer, which is the thing, yeah. I don't know, I might I don't know what I would change that to, but I think I'd like a cheer in the style that other streamers have recently been doing. Yeah, like the people one, exactly. Like the people one with I want one like the people cheer one. I think I've seen Elena. Is anyone subbed here to Elena? I don't think I have that. Who am I subbed to who has something similar? Nim has one. Like Nim has one. Who else am I subbed to? I'm not subbed to anyone else who has this one specifically. Only Nim. But yeah, so something in that style I would like. But like with myself basically cheering. I heard meow. Yeah, Luna's here. Hi Luna, come here. I might need to go AFK. She's being a bit like a human. Please walk with me. Walk with me, but don't hold me. Like the one I put up. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Similar to that one too. The Elena one. So yeah, like the Elena cheer and the Peepo cheer and Nim cheer. Something along those lines. Yeah, I'm still loading. We're definitely going offline after this loading screen. Is she hungry? No, she sometimes just gets a bit like agitated and wants attention. It's like she doesn't want attention. Usually she wants me to like walk with her. So maybe this is a good time to go walk with her real quick. My cat is big. She is very normal sized. Thank you very much. Don't fat shame my cat, okay? Accompany me, human, yeah. Just like wants to like walk around. Sometimes she gets like that when my other cat is being annoying to her. Annie's just small. No, that's not true either. Annie's small cat is not big. I remember when Moron Blaudet met my cat once, and he's like, holy shit, she's so small. You make her look big on stream. And I was like, oh, really? She looks smaller? Yeah. She's jacked AF.
Small.
But yeah, so those are the emotes. Oh, there was one more. Annie, wait. Steer, sassy. Oh, I forgot. There was one more emote I was thinking. I forgot which one though. Bongo? Bongo is on the list. Pepega hammer. Busters? What's a buster? Dab? We don't dab in this stream, okay? Annie's hide, that's it, thank you. Yeah, we need Annie's hide. And Annie's hide is gonna be, you know, like hiding in the bush? Homer style, but animated. I mean, well, his is animated too, yeah. Basically like the Homer style. I think any version of, interesting. I think that would essentially have to replace the current Annie's high though. Because I think it's gonna be weird to have an Annie's high and Annie's hay, which look different from each other. Does that make sense? I'd have to remove Annie's high and make a new Annie's hay because it's essentially the same emotes, but they will look different to each other. And I think that's a bit weird. Chaos for when you cast Fellstorm. Oh, I did want something like a caster emote. So I wanted an emote that's like holding a wand out, and then I want an emote where like a spell is in progress, and you can like play with this because you can put the same emote multiple times to make it longer. And then I want like an ending emote, which is like the explosion or like chaos bolt ending or something like that. I did want something like that too. I think that could be cool. I don't know what that would be called. 80s cast maybe. 80s cast. Or 80s bolt, maybe. Bolt. And it would be like a 3-part emote. That could be cool, I think. 3-part emote like Forsen. Oh, what does he have? I'm not sure if other streamers have one. Have you seen Stealth Panic emote? I'm not sure. Oh, like that? Yeah. But like, not an elongated throat, neck. Instead, it would be a Chaos Bolt. And it would be animated. I think that's a good idea, right? I guess with that neck, you can put multiple of them like next to each other to make it bigger. Twitch emotes. Let me see this emote. Oh my god, I love it! I've never seen this emote! Holy shit! Look at this one! It's actually so cute! Yeah, no, this is really good. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. I love panic emotes. I've never seen this emote. Or anything similar to it. Anything, Annie's panic. And then I'm gonna, in the link, put the link. Then I can tell her, like, inspiration from this emote. Guys, do I just ult F4? Like, this is not working. Panic emote for near-death moments? Yeah! I like that. That's so good. Wait, what is that? It's a peepo giving a cookie to another peepo. Huh. I mean, we have so many emote slots. What are they called? QTC. Oh, it's Cutie Cinderella emote? QTC eat. So it's giving one and then receiving one. What do I do in terms of like who should be in the emote? Should it be me giving the cats? Or is it me giving myself? Maybe emote of you giving a warlock pet a snack? A warlock pet? You can just press escape. Oh yeah, you can. Character selection. Let's try this. Or Luna and Maya giving treats to each other. I think me giving the cookie and then have a cookie Maya version and a cookie Luna version. So you have a Maya that eats the cookie and a Luna that eats the cookie. Maybe both of them. Or I just pick one. I think sometimes maybe it's better to just pick one because it's named better in that way. Like Annie's Prime is Maya, right? Annie's L is Luna. So picking a random cat might be better.
Whoa!
So when you pick a what the hell? Aegis, thank you for the donation. It's so appropriate for this as well. Okay, this is not working. Okay, I can't cancel this anymore. But yeah, I was gonna say for the cookie, because cookie tends to be a bit like orange-brown, I think it's probably best to put Maya for that one. So when I choose which cat to use for a specific emote, I have to sometimes think about colors. And I think having a white cat with a cookie is probably better than an orange cat with a cookie. Because it'll blend into each other otherwise. So yeah, I think I'll be the one giving the cookie, and then she can receive. Can I have a link of the QTC emotes? So I can save it? Yeah. If you could type it again, I can grab the links myself. Thank you. Okay, so it's cutesy cookie and then cutesy. Yeah, these are really good. So Annie's cookie and then Annie's eat. Annie's cookie is this link here. And Annie's eat is this. There we go. And meltdown? Do we have a good meltdown example? Oh yeah. Pepper meltdown. I'll add it, but it's probably not going to be like prio because I don't know if. Yeah. I need to see other examples that is not a Peppa emote to see if I would like it. Oops. Let me type easy dodge and grab a link for that one too. It's essentially gifted sub, right? Gifted sub dodging. Here we go, put that there. Are we getting a smoke? We are not getting a smoke emote. That is not happening. Are you okay, Luna?
Twitch is banned in my country, Annie's.
Oh shit! Are you from Turkey? I heard it's banned in Turkey. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 4 months and tier 3 as well. Offline time, yeah, I think it is honestly. I think it is. Guys, is there a Peppa emote with an actual hair flip? You still want 80s wiggle? What was wiggle again? Is it more emotes in the work that we haven't seen yet? No, I think you've actually seen everything now. I think. I need to double check my list, but I think we're reaching the end of it, so yeah. It's soon time to send a new set of emotes. This is Wiggle? Ah, one of those! Wiggle. We could do that with one of the cats. I'll add it. Meow. All right, I'm gonna go for a quick walk with my cat, and then I'll be right back. Gonna go for a quick walk with her. Bongos? Yes, bongos is on my list. But yeah, keep finding emotes and let me know. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back, and this is ridiculous. I need to alter 4. This is actually ridiculous. I'll play offline. Did you have a nice walk? Yes, I had a very nice walk. Had a very nice walk. Here's a hair flip. Oh, thank you. What the hell is that? Here, play offline. I wonder if I broke it for like swapping regions too much. Wish this is lacking. Madis, you were the one who got the
Only the terror.
Jack Sparrow thing, right? I don't know if you saw it, but I showed it the other day. Also, speaking of like, you know, watching my weight and what I'm eating, my sister is very good at buying me donuts. I'm not even a big fan of donuts, but like, how can I say no to this? Looks really cool. I love donuts. I was never really a donut person.
If these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
I'd be level 20 now if I had just played offline before. I need to change this to this. Okay, let's go. Never tried a donut? I was really late to the donut scene as well. This motion. Yeah. I think that's appropriate. How can anyone say no to donuts? I mean, if you're not like, if you haven't really had it much, then you don't have as much like reason to enjoy it kind of thing. Nice. Let's take that as well. The taters, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Am I gonna die? They won't allow me to die, right? Not in the tutorial. And she's dead. There we go, level 2, let's go. I can't believe I died. Highland Bear of Rage. Oh yeah, I guess I should kill the other bears. Because they seem to drop good loot. Again dead? It depends what you mean with again. I just went from online to offline because the loading screens weren't working. So my online character isn't dead again. But I can't play online. I get stuck in loading screens. Island Bear of Haste. Wait, I should be using these guys. He dropped nothing, what the hell? Last time he dropped good stuff. Okay, he dropped boots. These are the suicide boots. Bad gear. Yeah, offline and online is separate characters, which is one downside. One downside of it. Any response on tweet about the name change? No. No response, sadly. Nice. The online servers were so bad like this. You mean during early access? Yeah, I think it's because they had less pressure, like, you know, less people playing and stuff. So it was less taxing on them.
When you arrived, if they like what
Everything
they
alright?
come.
Let's
Let
go.
me watch you fight.
Yeah, during EA was not so funny. Yeah, if it was so funny, she knows so late. I know. I wasn't looking at the screen. Well, I guess it's a lesson. I won't go in and pull stuff without looking, because you die so fast.
Smoke.
Smoke. One sec, I have so many windows open, I just realized. There we go. Do, 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 do. You think you would have gotten level 100 first try in D4 if you played something other than Source? Honestly, I don't think so, no. I probably would have died once or twice. I don't think it was as insane as this. I feel like this game is more damage. So I think you're more likely to die in this game in general. Maybe that was a mage thing, because even without the cheat death, Sorcerer was very, you had so many things. Everything died before they could move because of Frost Nova. Frost Nova was so strong. And then also like talents that gave you shield whenever you used any ability. Like it was kind of insane in that way, you know? So it had tons of ways to like live long essentially. Yeah, it was very glass cannon-y in that way. Every time I died, it was because I took too much damage, not because stuff like 20-second CCs. Is there 20-second CCs in any ARPG? I have 3 chances to survive. Wait, wait, why three chances?
As Orion ordered!
The CC's got pretty ridiculous sometimes in D4.
Destruction. And for what?
I wouldn't know because I played a sorcerer. I just blinked out of anything. So yeah, I'm not sure. Because I'm sometimes stunned in this game too, because I notice I can't move. So I haven't noticed like this game being less CC, but maybe it's true. All her deaths could have been avoided, in my opinion. I don't think the first one honestly could have been. I mean, unless you like geared differently. It was literally like one mob that just one-shot me. I don't know if I could have like known that. But all other ones, yeah, for sure. I mean, the last one wasn't even
Before
looking,
it reaches
so.
town.
Resistance low. Yeah, I mean, I'm leveling, right? So the gear isn't perfect anyways. But yeah, also I didn't put as much prio on
Well done. We're almost there.
reforging my
I'll see
gear
you ahead.
to have more health and more resistances. I was doing that more with my latest character. I was actually using the forge. In my first playthrough, I wasn't really using it, but I was only level 20, you know, I didn't think I need to like super min-max already. And then he just one-shot me. But now I'll be using the forge ASAP.
Sounds like they're even it's now. Speaking of, I must head
Speaking
there now.
of.
Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Try to increase all resistance cap. Yeah. I think I might have some stuff to pick up from here. Maybe. Poison resistance. No. Ward gain on kill. I can use that already? This is not bad. I think. I can't use those. Can't really use anything else. Everything has an X. I can use this one. Double movement speed. Yeah, this is pretty good. But that's it. Not much else. Yeah, it's true. You do get more like items. You have more gold as well. Cursed vet. It's actually cursed. It's true. Yeah, I'm not wearing those. Maybe I would for a normal mode, but not on hardcore. Let's put those boots in here. All right, let's go. But yeah, we have a lot more crafting materials and stuff like that.
Grail was just telling what Baltha, but no, could you? They should
So
do
there is
this,
an improvement.
and our alliance is secure. We'll
Enter
lend
the
our
fortress
aids to heal
gardens.
Borea's army.
I'm low-key tight about the fact that offline separate. Like, you like that it's separate, you mean? I think it's annoying. I feel like it yeah. This offline? Yeah, this is offline. Oh my god, I just went back and forth 3 times! Game, please, stop! Okay. Yay or nay to banana on pizza? Yay! Banana on pizza is great. You should 100% get that. Wait, what did I get? Stun chance. Where's the last chance to online to offline? Yeah. I think online to offline would actually make sense, but offline to online I see why they can't, because you can cheat offline. So it would be unfair. But I think doing online to offline, like a one-way trip, it should be possible, to be honest.
Death will not take me.
Oh! Wait, I've never looked at that before. Is this per character? I've never seen this before. But I thought this was not available in offline. Or maybe it's just not. Unlocks during campaign. I've never seen that before. Disagree. One-time copy from online to offline would be fine, but nothing offline should be imported to online ever. Then how are you disagreeing? Because that's what I said. That's what I said. Because people can cheat in offline servers. It wouldn't be detected. So moving it to online wouldn't make sense. It is available, just trading is not? Okay. No, I didn't get my Twitch drops yet in game. Yeah, I think it took me like a day or two before they started showing up. So I think it's normal. You can try restarting the game if you want. I was like, should I turn left or right? I went right, ended up killing a baby squirrel. How could you? You killed a baby squirrel? That's not okay. What did the baby squirrel do to you? It was so sad? Yeah, I'm sad just thinking about it. It was born? That's the bad thing? What do you think of the future? Like, do you think it'll eventually, what did I say? Eventually just have extremely low player base like D4? I think even if it's successful, it's gonna be a seasonal game. So I think it's gonna have its lows and then it's gonna be up again every time there's a new patch. Because that's the nature of ARPGs. Is it gonna stay popular in the long run like Path of Exile, etc.? I don't know, it's hard to say. But it does feel positive. I feel like they have done a pretty good job so far. And I think people have been happy with what they've seen so far as well. So it's possible. Okay. I just realized I'm already past where I was on the online character. That took so long. I wasted so much time just connecting. If D4 can survive, this game can. The thing is, at the end of the day, D4 is still a Blizzard game. Like, if this game ends up being quote-unquote bad, like if people don't like it, it's gonna be harder for them to push back up again because they're not, like, backed by a big company like Blizzard. Like, whenever Blizzard does anything new, everyone is aware. Whereas if it's like an unknown company, most people may not be aware that something new happened. Heidi, I miss Pila. Do you know if he'll ever return? He was a 4 out of 10 streamer. Which you know is max and Pila scale. Oh yeah, didn't he call me a 4 out of 10? I don't know where he is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know. We can do this and summon a few more skeletons. There we go. I know how you're playing Snow, fiber optics and zoning is like 10 minutes. Offline. I'm playing offline. I had issues too, that's why I changed. I was stuck in a loading screen like just a few minutes ago. I ended up Alt F4ing because it wasn't loading. So yeah, I'm just playing offline instead. I'm glad they at least have an offline version. If they didn't, that would be so bad. But yeah, and I feel like in today's day and age, a lot of games don't have offline modes. I was pressing right click to move because my muscle memory is still the way that I played Diablo and League of Legends and all the other games. But in this game, to move, I have to press left click. See, that's one thing that I really don't like about this game either. Why can't I choose my movement from right click to left click? I'm used to it. So many excuses? No, this one was actually like not my fault. I'm gonna delete this one. You can change it? No, you can't. I tried. I guess I just have to play more until I get used to it. In EA, you could change move button. You could? Oh, why isn't it here now? It's
In
a bug?
the beginning, there was darkness.
That makes sense actually because the option is in the menu. But it just won't save because I tried. I tried changing it. Wait, where's keybinds? Here. I tried changing it here. Move, interact. I tried to change this to right button. It says it's already in use, right? Then I see it here. So I'm like, okay, let me remove it from here. Now I'll do it. Already in use. It just doesn't work. And it's not anywhere else I've checked. Like now, I try to move here and it's like the character's attacking. I have to
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid.
What's your save after
They
removing,
would
right?
be fools to deny my power.
I can try. But I feel like if it worked, chat would have told me. So I'm assuming it doesn't work. I think it's automatically saved actually. I changed my mind. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's why FAQ from Discord. Was just an idea, sorry. Oh, don't need to be sorry. It's okay to give ideas, thank you. This Discord channel doesn't load for me. It says I don't have permission. I think. What does it say? Can you just paraphrase what they're saying? You said left is right, right is left is... Oh, but that's annoying. Then every time I alt tab into any other window, it's gonna be annoying. I don't want to do that.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
Yes, I'm in offline mode. I'm in offline mode. So in Mazman, they don't officially square there's a workaround for some clients that use config files and other stuff, but there's no official way. Did they have it during early access or never? And there's a lot of functionality which directly references rather than being able to go through bindings. This may come in the future, it's just quite a large task to do, so having it at the top of the priority list. Yeah, okay. But that means it must have not been possible in early access either. If that's the case, right? Dodge rating. Okay. I swear it could be done in EA. I mean, yeah, no, it sounds like not. Okay. But yeah, Diablo did allow you to change as well. Because the thing is, the main, like, isometric game that I played is League of Legends. And in League of Legends, you right-click to move. So I just got used to that. It's possible, but only with a workaround in game files. I don't know if I want to change game files. I think I just need to get used to it. I'm actually surprised I didn't die before to that. Can do one more skeleton. Okay, surely this time we're gonna get good gear. Nothing? This is cool, by the way, because it gives us It means that there's probably more secret areas. Just turn your mouse upside down. Not Amy chat. Good night, Jeff Crew. Good night, good night. Bum, 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 bum. Just left and right click in your mouse software. I think you could, but I think it's gonna be annoying that left and right click will be different in general. I only want like the movement of the game to be affected. I don't want to randomly be clicking right click when I just need to be clicking normally. So that's my concern. You can link the forum. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that though, because you said it's like about changing game files. I can give you a permit in case anyone else in the chat is interested. There you go. You have a permit now. You can link it. But I think I don't want to do that. Debo2506, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
When you arrived, they might want you name. Come, let me watch you fight.
Come, let me watch you fight. Users left or right in Windows? Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Smoke.
She died twice today, in fact. It's been a rough day, okay? It's been a rough day. I know I'm gonna say even though it's confirmed it, but as I said, doing it on risk, yeah. It's good to know though, in case someone like really wants to change it. Yeah, I hope they fix left and right click, like you can change that. And also I hope they fix mouse cursor. I want to be able to change the color of my mouse cursor because I find it hard to see sometimes when there's a lot going on. Yeah, I'm offline. Defensive Lake Warlock's ward. Yeah, you have a ward, like the shield, if that's what you mean. I don't think that's a Warlock only thing, is it?
Where'd you learn to fight?
Can do this as well. Yep, go this way.
Before it reaches town.
Quick, before it reaches town. Scale for Windows, bump it up in Windows.
Well done.
Yeah, that's another thing
Almost
too. Like,
there.
I don't want to change
you
my
ahead.
mouse size in general. I just want it in this game. And also, like, the main thing I think is also the color. I want to change it to a color that really sticks out. Because right now the color is like, it blends into the background, I feel. And yeah, I don't like changing Windows settings in general. I want it within the game, you know? Not outside the game. I want it to be big and pink.
Sounds like they're the
I don't want
Now,
my
speaking
normal
of,
Windows mouse
I
to
must
be
head
that way.
there now. Feel free to
Those are high contrast mouse settings. In game, there's nothing. Sadly. Sadly. Oh shit, that means I lost the boots I just had. I had some decent boots that I found really quickly. There's no point using the cursed veteran boots. I just get that every time I play. Like, there's no point saving it, I mean. Chance to chill on hits, sure. I'm gonna buy this neck. That seems decent. Base health. health regen per second. These are so cheap. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, let's go. Should to help me? I heard of a Souls-like game that coming to Winter is supposed to be co-op, not summon bases like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but full-on co-op. Full-on co-op Souls game.
Grail was just
I'm not sure.
Even now, could they do this? And our alliance is secure.
I don't remember Inotria mentioning co-op. So what game could that be? Not Souls, but Monster Hunter is close. It's gonna be a big year for Souls games. Guys, when did Elden Ring come out originally? Like, how many years has it been?
It eludes me.
It eludes me. (2022) Huh. It's still so new. That's crazy. Because it feels like it's been around forever. Or is it just me? I wish this wasn't console and this looks awesome compared to Jerry Diablo LOL. I think Diablo looks good too, to be honest. I think it does look good. Like, if there is any criticism to Diablo, I don't think it's how it looks. I think it looks great. Streamer time dilation. Do you guys not feel the same? Feels longer, yeah? You do think so? Like, isn't it crazy? Like, Elden Ring has barely existed for 2 years. Like, it's kind of crazy to me. Elden Ring made me depressed when I finished it, knowing that I couldn't experience it for the first time ever again. Aww. Well, the DLC is coming. Then you can experience that again. Elden Ring feels like it's out for a decade, right? I feel like if someone said it came out 2017, I'd be like, yeah, okay, cool. 2022? That's insane. I get sad playing Diablo? Yeah, then you just shouldn't play.
Sapani.
Jabobo, thank you for the prime! 12-month resub! That is 2022, right? Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Okay, let's go this way. I thought 2022 was when you did your second playthrough. Yeah, no, that was 2023, right? Because I think I remember it being after Hogwarts. How come I love a new character each time I turn on your stream? 2 reasons. One is death, and second is because I keep swapping between online and offline. So I need like multiple new characters. I stopped playing Diablo before the seasons pretty much. I was mad disappointed. You were disappointed before the seasons? I think Diablo was great in the pre-season. I had a lot of fun in that. The season mechanics I haven't really played much. Oh, let's go here. I think it's because you played so many games in the last year, Elden Ring feels like it's been forever ago. I think it's also just because it's been like talked about so much and it's been played so much by so many people that it just feels like it's so long ago. One of these here.
As Orion ordered.
can ignore those two. Actually, real quick. And there we go. The fact that I'm a bit bad. Preseason was good, the grind so much it was met after. Yeah, I think preseason was very grindy because that was before a lot of XP nerfs, so it took a long time to get to max level. Jesus. It took a long time to get to max level, and then the first season I think started a bit too fast. People weren't really done with the preseason, and the first season started, and then that meant they had to restart. That didn't feel very good. You were saying you're playing Outcast demo? Oh yeah, no need to change the wording of that one. I was playing Outcast demo yesterday. The demo is free to play, by the way. If you guys want to check out that link, you can download the game yourself and play. It's about like an hour playthrough that you can try out for free. For free. And this game was a spiritual successor to D2 I needed though. What about this game makes you feel like that? Like what did this game do that D4 didn't? Specifics. I know this is a hard question because I feel like people tend to have feelings but not put them in words, if that makes sense. It's bad. It's bad. It's good. What's bad? What's good? Too many useless yellow items? I mean, that's ARPG in a nutshell, right? Like, that's the same in this game. That's the same in every ARPG, isn't it? The most loot you find is trash. That's why I use loot filters. It's cheaper than D4. That's a fair one, yeah. That's a very fair one. It's like half the price. That's a good argument. Like D4 didn't have as many unique models as this. Unique models of like monsters, you mean? Or no loot filter in D4? Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. For specifics, itemization near endgame is my greatest respect. It's great because uniques that can just change entire builds. Diablo also had uniques that could change entire builds. You don't think there were enough of them? Like there should have been more of them? Skill trees are super impressive. Prince, I'm loving the faction system. I haven't done the faction system. Skill tree is a fair one too because Diablo did have a very simple one. So if you felt like Diablo was too simple in skill building, then this game would be more interesting for you, right? Because there's more options, more talents and stuff like that. So that is a fair one too. I do think D4 would be friendlier to new players or casual players, but this one definitely has more. So if that's what you're looking for, then you would not do this. Gear optimization endgame loop is a huge miss in D4. See, statements like that to me are pretty empty because what does that mean? In Path of Exile, at the end of the game, you grind dungeons. In Diablo, at the end of the game, you grind dungeons. In Last Epoch, at the end of the game, I'm assuming you're gonna grind dungeons. So, like, what does that mean? I think we'll go for that. Paladin's armor, increased health regen. A bit of armor and mana too, let's take that. Increased movement speed, that's interesting. I don't think it's very good though. Alright. People like new things. Yeah, that's true. And for last Epoch is dungeon monoliths. The dungeons are fun. What's the difference between a dungeon and a monolith? Is this Bleed Warlock? Eventually, I'll be speccing into Bleed Warlock, yes. But I'm starting off with just a leveling build, which is mainly revolved around Chaos Bolt and Curse uptimes. Isn't ARPG gameplay supposed to be pretty repetitive? Yeah, I mean, all ARPGs are repetitive, 100%. So people who don't like grinding, people who don't like repetitive content, is not gonna like any ARPG. I'm so squishy. Okay, let's make some more skellies. I learned that by watching you. ARPGs aren't for me. Yeah. Okay, let's go. And that's okay, right? Different people enjoy different things. Monoliths have you complete certain objectives on random maps for rewards, dungeons, or go through beat the boss. Each has its own special mechanic. Interesting. Yeah, I really want to try Monoliths and see how that feels. Not really sure. I like D4 story part, don't like the grind after, so I just stop after the story is done. Yeah, that's fair. I actually really enjoyed the campaign in D4. I liked because it had like proper cutscenes and stuff as well. It was pretty immersive. I'm gonna go up. Campaign was awesome on the first time. Yeah, it's not fun to repeat things. That's for sure. And that's one thing that D4 did good as well. You don't have to do the campaign more than once. You get an option to skip the campaign once you've done it once, which is cool. Guys and color guys, I spent years playing D2. Game was great. We'll be playing expansion because I need it in my life. Yeah, the D4 campaign was great, honestly, 100%. Then endgame, you know, I can see how people get bored. Or just, yeah, like uninterested in for one reason or another. But I think it's really interesting, and that's why I'm like asking you guys to be like very critical in how you're thinking as well. Because I like specifics. That's like how my brain works. Like, I don't like things like, good gameplay loop, or like, great itemization. It's like, okay, what does that mean? What is the great gameplay loop? What is the blah blah, you know? I played until I reached level 73, then I got kind of bored. D4? So one of the issues with D4 in the preseason at least was the experience required for max level was way too much. And I know people are like, oh, but like you only need level 50, like after that you have access to endgame. It still sucks, you know? Because like it's nice to feel like you've maxed your character. So I think in the first preseason, I think the experience necessary to reach max level was bad. It was too high. But maybe that's a casual opinion, I don't know. But I think it should be more reachable for more people.
You're here to help. There's a drink.
D4 equals good ideas poorly executed. That comment too. It's a great idea, poorly executed, because I don't know what that means. More specifics, guys. One last Epoch pathways do well is skill interactions are significant if you build cast on crit builds, cast while channeling builds, etc. Yeah, I think the customization of skills in general is 100% much bigger in Path of Exile and Lost Epoch too. I think I don't think it's bad though. Like I think that's actually a good thing. But I can see how like veterans won't like it. I think it's good that D4 has a simple talent system because I think there's a place for more casual ARPGers, and for that I think D4 works really well because it's simpler. You don't have to look up a guide, you just play. But for anyone who has like a proper itch, to make your own build and stuff, then D4 is going to be boring because there's not that much variation in talents. D4 shouldn't be turned into an MMO. I mean, it's not, right? I mean, you just have like a few players that you can see on your map.
Yeah.
I don't think
It
that's a bad
isn't
thing.
safe. That should hold them.
Do you think it was immersion breaking for you?
Well, tell you what.
Or
Let's
do you
get
think
out
it
of
was
here
negative?
first, and then I'll
That you could
explain
sometimes see
more.
players?
These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Minion damage. Offers very little creative freedom. For example, compared to first fireball skill tree too. Yeah, creative freedom in exactly in skills. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So if you have an itch for ARPGs and building and like customizing things for your own self, it's gonna be a lot more limited than default. Like there are some different builds and stuff, of course, but it's a lot less, right? You have that in the Paragon tree though. You do have quite a bit, but it's still not as much as Path of Exile at least. And I don't know, Last Epoch, maybe it's a bit early to say, but I think Last Epoch also has more stuff. But yeah, you can definitely customize builds and make it, kind of unique in Diablo, but I think not as much as these games. I got on, maybe I can get in a mono to grind. Good luck. Good luck. US East down? I don't think so. It kind of funnels you into specific builds in a way I haven't felt in any yet. Does it though? Is that like a balancing thing? It's just that it's too strong? So it was maybe like less balanced? Because there was like, like you had like the first node with all the different starter abilities, and then you had the second node with the mana costing abilities, and then you had like the option of ultimates and things like there were different options, but yeah, maybe they weren't so balanced, so you felt like you always had to pick the same stuff. On Titan Quest, Torchlight 1, 2, PoE. Different like ARPGs. I never heard of Titan Quest. I think I tried Torchlight. Am I supposed to go this way? Maybe I should have gone down. Not finding D for legendary items is a way to RNG. I think it would be better if they possibly did something where you could upgrade your codex legendary book and reuse multiple times afterwards. It's an unpopular opinion. I like the legendary system. I like that you could find yellows and you could like turn them into legendaries, and like it made it kind of fun. Is that an unpopular opinion? It was RNG, but I think every ARPG is a lot of RNG though, right? Options doesn't mean every option is good. You can technically play with every subpar build and still remove the RPG. Yeah, so it's a balancing thing then. Because it existed, but maybe balance-wise it didn't feel like it was viable. Like as a sorcerer, you almost always wanted the Frost Nova because it's so strong, and I always wanted the shield, I forgot what it's called, and the blink, and then you end up having most skills already put in, and there's not much space else to put anything else there. I think Barbs had a similar issue where they wanted all their shouts, and then it ends up cluttering their abilities because they want all the shouts, they're so good. Then it limits how many other abilities they can put in there. Isn't that the same in this game? I haven't played enough to know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not certain that this game is balanced in a way where you could play a lot of different things. Not sure. This game released with leaderboards, loot filter, crafting, unlimited stash type, just for example, what it still doesn't have. Yeah, I think the leaderboard was also a big miss. I think D4 should have had that from the beginning. And the stash tabs too, huge. Crafting, I repeat, I thought crafting in D4 was fine, but maybe I am more casual when it comes to ARPGs in general. But I actually enjoyed like making legendaries and stuff like that. D4 played sorcerers each season, each time a different build. Each build was 4 same spells and only 2 different, which was making the build.
I'm
Yeah,
sure you'll
yeah.
have questions,
I
but let me
think
first check
sometimes
and
there were
make
some
sure the
abilities that were
Epoch's
just
safe.
so strong that you didn't want to swap them. So even if you had different builds,
Good.
you'd end up with similar abilities.
No.
I don't know yet if that's different in this game. I mean, Transplant is pretty damn good. Maybe I'll end up using Transplant in every Warlock build. So maybe it's similar in that sense. I don't know. We were used to enchanting and got something that screamed of a worse D3 system. A lot of people still say that Diablo 2 is the best Diablo. I never really played Diablo 2. But that is interesting to me as well. Like, if you're a company and you know people love Diablo 2, like, why don't you take more things from it? Like, what is it about Diablo 2 that was good? Pick it up and add it to D4. Seems like a miss. How comes PvE if you play without a build guide? It's pretty bad, especially because if you make a mistake, it's difficult to, like, undo talents. You need to, like, farm specific items to be able to undo talents. So it's pretty unfriendly in terms of casual play. That's one thing that Last Epoch does a bit better. Because it's not expensive to retalent. I mean, it's not expensive in Diablo either, to be fair. Diablo 4 was also really easy to retalent. Last Epoch has more options of talents. If you're somebody who likes to jump into a game and like see a lot of options and read about them and get into it, then Last Epoch might be more interesting for you.
Right.
Should probably vendor stuff. Increased mana regen. Nope. Sure, I guess. I guess that's an upgrade. Okay. That just said that the D3 is the worst title ever released. When did they say that? D3 was the first Diablo game I played.
Everything okay? And
Oh,
we beg
first
you,
ARPG.
stay safe, stay alive, and bring Balthus back.
Wait, am I supposed to Wandering Spirit? Yeah, I think so. I really loved D3 up until the only thing to do was repeat higher and higher tier rifts. I enjoyed D3, but like, yeah, it was a long time ago, so probably wouldn't have known better at the time. It was fun, but I'd never played any other RPG, so I had nothing to compare it to. I feel like you can't accidentally completely mess up your build in Epoch. Like, realistically, any setup will work for you, whereas in D4 there were certain builds that you had to use. I mean, if you're playing like hardcore Uber Lilith, maybe you're kind of like forced to do certain specs, but in general, of course you can play any spec, even in D4. Like, you don't have to be... Like, you don't have to play perfectly. So I think I disagree with that. I don't think you need a perfect build to just play. In any of these games. I think you can play with anything. Like, are you suggesting if I had a bad build in D4, I simply won't progress? I don't think so. When D3 released, the good old Blizzard was gone already. That was the time when they'd gone downhill. All the talents left the company. They made Torchlight and other good games in different studios. Quality game. Torchlight, Diablo. I mean... I don't know. Is that a common opinion? I feel like Diablo is better than Torchlight. At least it feels more quality. Like any Diablo game. Including D4. But I don't know, maybe that's an unpopular opinion. Because I think, I mean, maybe I remember wrong, but Torchlight feels very mobile gamey. Like, when I play Diablo, I don't feel like I'm playing a mobile game. But maybe I'm confusing it with a different game? I don't know. Like, just like graphics and like movement and things like that. Yeah. You're talking about Torchlight 3? Maybe, I don't know. I played one of them and like, it was fine. But like, if I compare it to Diablo 4, in terms of how it feels, you know, then I think Diablo 4 feels a lot better. RE4 Remake is on mobile, so mobile games don't mean anything anymore. But I think when you make a statement, something feels like a mobile game, I think it's understood what you mean. So even if that's true, I think it's understood what you mean. Torchlight Infinite is a mobile game, you're right, it feels like one. Oh, it actually is! Okay, that explains it. Yeah, these were designed off of Torchlight. Devs when Torchlight came to work on D3. Really? Design has a restricted amount of skills allowed in the skill bar. Wait, Diablo 2 was not limited how many skills you can have? That's interesting. Why are we limited to 4 skills? Actually, now that you put it like that. Controller support? Ah, screw the controller people. No, but they can do like, you know, like L1 trigger X, L1 trigger square, L1 trigger O. Like they can bind extra stuff too. They don't need only max 3 abilities, they can do more. You can only have 2 skills on each mouse button on D2, but could hotkey as many skills as you wanted. So you could have as many skills as you wanted in Diablo? Like I could bind everything like in World of Warcraft. That would be great, honestly. See, now I understand. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, now I understand why people like it. Okay. Summon Golem, let's go! Alright. You'd have to click the hotkey to change skill. Okay, I'm confused. So how many abilities could you have max? It also really doesn't matter in the end that you could have a few more skills in the 2, you just still spam your main ability. Yeah, that's fair. But I like being able to bind more things. 5, okay. Skill bar is super called old school, not the game's best points. Okay. Alright, so it's not because of that it was popular. It ends here. Darn! Why am I doing skeletons as well? Seems unnecessary. I don't really have any other abilities anyways, I guess. So it's fine. It's fine. It's so weird that even if they mess up, there are still people who will like it. I mean, sure, but obviously they don't want to mess up, right? At the end of the day, like, every company wants to be successful. But yeah, sometimes the decision they make might be out of touch, or just wrong, or sometimes too late. Like, leaderboard, they were positive about it, they just were too late with it. Should they have waited with releasing D4? Maybe. Maybe they should have waited. Have more things completed. Jesus. Get that up. For me, Lost Ark is best ARPG, but only if they didn't put pay to win. Well, Lost Ark wasn't really an ARPG. It had similar combat style, but it was played very different. Yeah, Lost Ark was way too pay to win for sure. It was pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. It's a wallet opening simulator. When a whale dies, more life emerges. This is now the only thing Blizzard can contribute to the gaming world. With what? Pay to win? This guy knows his stuff. It's called Whole, and they take years to decompose. I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I'm playing offline now. I got stuck in a really long loading screen, so I gave up online. I'm an offline now. I think this should be transplants. There we go. Second ability can be. I mean, if I can have skellies and golem, why not? I'll have an army. Transplant is a very good skill. I agree.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
For the Epoch.
But it's mine. Core member wing.
Well, Blizzard feeding the smaller studios their player base. So Blizzard is doing a good job making people quit their games so they can play other games. Is that what you mean?
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
I wasn't hovering over. Guys, I'm cursed today. I'm actually just cursed today. Why not transplant? I'm actually just cursed. No, not online. Do you think it'll work? Online don't work. Talk about Blizzard dying, it dies in game. No, if I play normal, I will get bored. Like, I will get sleepy. I can't play normal. Then I'd rather just switch game. You were upset about D3 and D4 always being online with no offline mode. Last week was offline mode and online. Congrats. I think it is a really good thing that they introduced offline, to be honest.
My aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Hey, good thing is that now I know the starting routes very well. Every time we have conversations that involve D4. Yeah, guys, we need to just not talk about Diablo, okay? D2 had offline. See, this is why it was the better game.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
Got any good shit in the stash? No, not really. Not at this level. I think I have it like level 10 and stuff. No Rax cosplay, no skill. Maybe that's the problem, yeah. Maybe the Rax cosplay is lacking. Okay. Now I got 2 uniques offline, like 30 minutes to play. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Has she ever died as Raxini? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. Damn it, the game was just getting started too. You know, maybe I should get to level 10 and then just make a new character. And then get to level 10 and then just make a new character. Like, purposely. Then I'll have like a, you know, a variety of characters to choose from. I don't know why I'm killing these. The loot is actually so bad. Yeah, it's useless. Working to resolve online gameplay issues due to load. See Discord news channel for additional updates. Okay. This game, hack and slash, kill, do boss at the end, repeat and over. There's not that many bosses. It's not that many dungeons, if that's what you're thinking. But yeah, it is combat, run forward, kill, run, kill, run, kill. Yes. Am I playing offline? I am indeed. I am indeed. Yeah, online has too many loading screens, so we're playing offline.
When you arrived, it was like, are you
When
all
you
good? Names?
arrived.
Come, let me watch you fight.
Let me watch you fight. Okay, let's go. I just wanted in chat see if it'd be different from other hack and slash types. Do you describe this as hack and slash? Like when I think of hack and slash, I think of like 3D, you know, like third person gameplays. And you go in with a sword. And you jump around and just hit things with a sword. Which I guess you can kinda also do. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's not hack and slash.
So much destruction.
Also, hack and slash is IRPG are hack and slash. Are they though? Because isn't the point of hack and slash that you don't really use abilities? You're just using like hits. It's just hits. And that's it. But like in ARPGs you have abilities. Back in the olden times of gaming it was called hack and slash, but I guess not in modern. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure what the exact like definition is. I would call more like Golden Axe Ninja Turtles. I haven't played those, but it's essentially like games where there's no abilities, and it's just like hitting things over and over again. Because that's where the name comes from. Literally hack and slash. You don't press abilities. I think. Has a sponsored stream? No, it's not. I haven't been sponsored to play this. No abilities, just human skill. Your actual skill, yeah, true. Innate skill. How is I just waste another 8 hours of my life sim going? I mean, because I'm streaming, it doesn't feel that way. Like, I'm just chilling. But it gets a little bit annoying, though, when I die. Like, when I think I shouldn't have died, you know what I mean? But I don't feel like I wasted time.
Well done. We're
Well
almost
done.
there. I'll see you ahead.
I'll see you ahead. Okay. Let's go. You could argue... What's that say? Missed the spell. I had the message. You could argue it's closer to PoE than Diablo. Oh, this game? Yeah, you could. So if you're somebody who enjoyed Path of Exile, but it was a bit too complicated for you, then this could be the better option.
Sounds like they're a group. Speaking of, I must
Speaking
head there
of.
now. Feel free to look around.
Till online comes on, I'm gonna roll a hardcore single. What class, y'all? Should play Warlock, of course. Right? I can sell those. Peer is amazing, only as complicated as you want it to be. I mean, the talent tree is
do this.
objectively complicated. There's a lot of different options. I don't think I made it complicated. I think it is complicated. Also, if you talent wrong, you need to have specific consumables to like change the choice that you've made, and that also makes it pretty difficult. You know what I mean? Like the fact that you have to like stick to your talents or find these special items to fix your talent is pretty harsh. In last Epoch, you just spend a little bit of gold and then you reset your talents, you know? It's much easier in that way.
Will not take me.
Okay. Yeah, we're talking Path of Exile, yeah. And like, sure, you may not find it complicated if you've played it a lot so you know it well, but complicated doesn't mean that it's always complicated, right? Something that's complicated can become easy for you in the end if you've spent the time to learn it. It is still, you know, objectively complicated. That's why it's hard for new players. This game on Steam? Yes, it is. It is. I was like, did I play on Steam? Yes, I did. I can sorry, you have got like 20 recent points by a story quest. That's not a lot. It still means that it's limited, and that feels scary as a new player. Because I remember when people told me, because I was gonna respec, I remember, and then people told me I can. I was like, why? And they're like, yeah, you need these items. And then check my inventory, and I had 2 of them. So I couldn't respec, because, well, I could, but I only had 2 of that consumable, so I didn't feel like I wanted to waste it until I'm sure I want to use it. So yeah, I think that argument is still valid. Is it bad or not? I mean, that can be a subjective thing, but I think it's objectively, you know, difficult. That's a higher good fallacy. Yeah, complex can make something better sometimes, but just because something is complex doesn't make it good. I mean, some people prefer things to be complicated, right? Some people will get bored if it's not complicated. So I think that can be definitely, you know, like an opinion thing. Complicated is usually fine. It's fine when it's also... Oh, it's not fine when it's also convoluted? What does convoluted mean? Okay, should be good. Should summon more skellies. Convoluted is like tangled, I guess? So like just very complicated, basically? Essentially? Or... What does that mean? Overly complicated? But isn't that also a subjective thing? Like Path of Exile talent system is complicated, right? Is it overly complicated? It's up to the person, kind of, no? Melee attack speed, no. 6 health. Mine is physical resistance. I'll keep mine, I think. Chance to ignite. We could do that. Oh, only has negative context, like needlessly complicated. Okay. But somebody can find something convoluted that somebody else doesn't find convoluted. Is that true? In that case? Go this way. The magic of linguistics. Yeah. I think let's go this way. Your discussion of this word is convoluted to me. Oh, okay. Summon those. So this is a lot of enemies. Nice. Found a ring, that's good, I think. Or hope runs are treated like a roguelike where you gain some kind of small bonus for each failed run. You do. Because you keep your consumables and you keep your money. Like you keep your gold and you keep your consumables. More than that. Well, in Diablo you did keep some of the. You get extra talent points. So I guess that could be compared. Yeah. Try is often human when it comes to answering questions because people contradict each other or misinform. That was so squishy. Also your stash follows you. So if you get a gear upgrade, you should put your old one in your stash. Then your next character can use it. So those are the bonuses, I guess. There's no special item to make it a little harder, but you get more experience until you reach the level you last died at. That would be cool, yeah. Maybe like a gear equipment, like make monsters 200% stronger, increase XP by 200%. That could be interesting. Let's go. Well, how about an easier way to respec? I get you love the game, but it's missing whole life features for kill to newcomers. What is it? The peer passive skill tree is so complicated, they should have made a way to search items to make it easier. Oh wait, they did? I actually was just about to ask, do you think having a search function would make it easier for you? Because it wouldn't for me. And then I realized you just did a funny. I guess you think the skill tree is very fine. I think it's very complicated. And like, it is fine, you know, if you like that. But I don't think that you should disregard the fact that people find it complicated. Because it is. And having a search function doesn't make it less complicated. It is a bit of convenience, of course, if you're searching for something, but as a new player, what the hell are you searching for? I don't think the searching is gonna help. But yeah, I think there's a place, you know, a place for games that are complex, and I think that's where Path of Exile has also gained a lot of popularity, right? If it was less complicated, it might have not been as popular. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. I was gonna say search only helps if you know what to search for. Yeah, like as a new player, that's not gonna help you. I mean, it's good that it exists, of course, but it doesn't make it easier to use. Thank God for Maxroll. Yeah, I use Maxroll when I play Path of Exile. I used it for this game too, to be fair. It helps. Probably I'm fine with complex content. I like making my own builds and experimenting with the freedom. Use the freedom to make mistakes, learn from them, and adjust. Yeah, I do feel like during the leveling, maybe they could have allowed you to have a lot more free respecs. But maybe that's an unpopular opinion among people who've played Path of Exile a lot. Are there people in character to make it easy for new players? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. With all changes with niggings and add indirect builds for theory. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Give you like a standard build to like follow in case you don't want to do the research. Like League of Legends added this as well, right? In terms of what items to buy, you know, they have like the recommended tab and stuff like that. They didn't have that at the beginning. But they realize it's so popular to like play different champions all the time, so that you don't have to like, you know, go and research something. You can just play and just buy the recommended items. True, WoW also did that. That's true. Yeah, WoW actually has a template character build. And then once you become more experienced, you can, you know, go more complex. I think for Path of Exile, I would actually 100% use a template build. Because not having to leave the game, like not having to alt tab, is nice. To be honest. Okay. Let's go. The GGG devs are making PoE2 much more friendlier. Yeah, I've heard as well, Path of Exile 2 is gonna be a bit more new player friendly, which is gonna be really cool. I'm actually really excited for Path of Exile 2.
Tread carefully.
Is this offline? Yes, it is. Also, templates won't be as strong. Yeah, exactly. They should just be like standard, you know? Like at least the skills will make sense with each other. Just like basic. Survived assault. You got this. I should probably, against bosses like this,
Note here.
should change
It isn't
this,
safe.
I guess.
We'll reconvene outside.
Actually, I think this is fine. Okay, let's see.
That should hold the... Well, tell you what. Let's get out
Yeah,
of here
I
first,
died.
and then I'll explain more.
So we go again.
These stalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
We go again. She's an alcoholic. Yeah, I'm just making ults for fun, guys. No reason. Have I died? No. I'm just making more ults. That was kind of true at the beginning, to be fair. I had like online character, offline character, everything leveled up. Yeah, guys, I'm giving you guys a chance to catch up with me. Of course. The Rolex, thank you so much for the 86-month resub. Thank you, thank you. By the way, I had this idea. I wanted to ask you guys what you think of it. I was thinking of picking a game that's like easy to pick up for people. So I was thinking maybe a game like Fall Guys. And then I was thinking of doing like a tournament. Like a team tournament. Where we put people in a team. And then we go against other streamer communities. So like you guys will represent me, and then you compete with like another streamer. Let's say like Luality stream, or maybe like Elena stream, maybe Nim. You know, like just other streamers. So it's like viewers against viewers. What do you guys think of that? I mean, maybe the streamers. Yeah, I mean, I guess the streamers would also be in the team. It wouldn't be only viewers. It'd be the streamer as well. Relax! Thank you very much for the prime. Back to doing Fall Guys or Among Us again. Oh, you don't want to see them? I heard Lati's chat fights dirty. I mean, they do say like viewer, like streamer, and I think she would fight dirty, so that makes sense. It's cool if we don't play against Rax. Rax? I don't know Rax enough. I mean, he would be welcome, of course, but yeah, I don't think I would invite Rax since I don't know him. I don't think he would want to join. Fortnite tournament and we face Laura's community. Maybe like a mixture of games. It'd be like the Olympics. The Fuchsia tournament. Probably keep it simple and just do one game, at least to like start with. Probably. Was Inferno also good at Fortnite? I think Inferno is good at many games. I'm not sure if Fortnite is one of them. I mean, he's not bad. But I think he's more good at like other stuff. He's basically a zoomer. I remember when we used to say that about Nairo. Jesus. I haven't seen Nairo in a long time. He was like the ultimate zoomer. He was actually also young. So it was really like fitting. He was super zoomer. Played all the games. You also have a really good aim with third person. I can't tell if you're sarcastic. Nairo's actually cracked at some of the games. I know, he was. He was actually insane. I'm actually honest. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I think considering the amount of hours I've put into FPS, I'm not too terrible, but I'm not very good. At all. I'm not good. I'd like to think I was as good as him at some games 15 years ago. I wish I could say I played games 15 years ago. I'm like super late bloomer when it comes to games. I'm actually honest, Kappa. Excuse me. What level are we now? 7. I feel like I'm stuck at 7 now forever. What level did I get to before? Was it 9? I think it was 9.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make
Can I get to
sure
level
the
10
Epoch's
today?
safe.
That's the question.
Good.
That's the real
No.
question. How come people are bored of the endgame already? Are people bored of the endgame already? People complain too much. People complain too much. Transfer materials. Oh. Go for that. Oh, we're just supposed to portal now? Because then I can just do this. Yeah. People know life games too much? Do they? Oh, it's because they burn themselves out? Oh, yeah, okay, you made the same point then. Get to max 7 a day and then get Biscuit, yeah. Then it gets boring, I suppose.
Etera's blessing.
Right.
Right. Wait, what was that? I think it's gonna be good. We can use that. Physical resistance and health. Hi, Kimbo! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Check it, check it, check it, check it. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Dodge rating. Or fire resistance. Replaces my shield. Not really. Okay. I'm gonna play into Fortnite's Greek mythology and the lakes look super cool.
Everything okay? What?
Yeah, I'm
What
hoping to
must
play
be-
some
we have-
Fortnite.
Stay safe.
Maybe even before
Stay
next season.
alive. And bring Balthus back.
Slight exaggeration with the best in a week. Yeah, no, I understood your point. I understood your point. Fire resistance shard. I'll keep running until my Q comes back. Okay, so it's on now. Nice. Side quest on the side. Let's get it. Level 8. I probably don't need the blues anymore. Get him! Rune of Shattering. Okay. Online servers are working now? I experienced that once. I joined a WoW guild that wanted to go super hard for a WoW expansion launch. Made us min-max everything. I got really burned out after a few months. Yeah. It's a real thing that happens with all kinds of games, to be honest. JB, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. 10-month resub. Okay. Oh, I just noticed these haunted skulls actually follow the enemies. Like, yeah, they actually seek out enemies. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize it does that. So they adjust their path. Slightly. Slightly. Nanner, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Death will
Thank
not
you, thank
take
you.
me.
Impossible. Okay, one more level and then I can finally get my teleport. I'll just kill everything so I can level faster. Kill, 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 kill. Have a great day in stream. Gotta run. See you. You too. Have a great day. You too. Reminds me of you know when you say you too to someone where it doesn't make sense? It's like when you're at a restaurant and you get served food, they're like, enjoy the meal. It's like, you too. Oh. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna go this way now. 30 of 30? Wait, what's that? Oh, the sub goal! I was like, wait, what? 30? I see it, thank you. Yes, we hit the sub goal. Thank you so much. I will do a Steam game giveaway. I think we can do it at the end of the stream. That's when I usually like to line them up. Okay, we should probably do this. There we go. Yeah, happy birthday! Oh my god, thank you. You too. Oh. Wait. Wait. I'll be gone by then? That's actually a fair point. Alright. I mean, this is not really an immersion game, so we could actually just take a break for a minute to do a giveaway. Once I'm not in the fighting zone and I'm in a city, let's do a giveaway. I think it's usually for like games where like I'm feeling quite immersed. I don't want to like tap out and do all the stuff. Level 9 done!
It eludes.
Jesus. Okay. Block chance, block effectiveness, elemental resistance. I mean, that sounds pretty decent, I think. This one gives me health as well. Let's go for health. Physical resistance and void resistance. I think the ward is nice though. What? You have 3 seconds, looks around. I failed quest? What quest? Solaris, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. No. Oh, physical resistance, health regeneration. We'll go for that one. Yeah.
As Orion ordered!
You ran out of time killing monsters for 1 coin? I ran out of time? I don't think there's any time here. I'll have a brain thing as well. we should summon more skellies for this.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Member Wing.
It's mine. Guys, I don't think I can play this game. I died at the exact same place. I died at the exact same place. What is going on? Who's cursed me? Chat. Chat. Who has cursed me? Who's got a voodoo doll and casting spells at me, cursing me? Why play hardcore? If I play normal, I will legitimately get sleepy. And then I can't play for more than an hour or two. So for me, it's either hardcore or don't play. Go again? Do we go again? Do we go again or switch game? Stop QQ and go from new. I'm not QQing! The cheesecake dude cursed. Who's the cheesecake dude? Yes, new character now. I can't hit level 10. Like, what's going on? Was a new account spamming? New class? Wait, did we do new class? No, but I can't give up the Warlock dream. Can I give up the Warlock dream? That's because you're a mage and not a Warlock. Okay, maybe I grab a snack and then we go again. How does that sound? I grab a snack and we go again. A shower? I don't think I'm gonna go for a shower now. Ice cream time? With a more healthy option than ice cream. I got mango. A plate of mango that I can eat with a fork. The scream in a pillow? Oh, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I actually don't have ice cream. Wardrick, thank
Annie,
you!
I appreciate you showing us death animations, but I don't think this game has this many of them XDD.
They died at the exact same place! I can't believe it! Okay. Any 5. Alright. we're progressing backwards, guys.
There was darkness. Only the terror. Myself.
I'm at 5th. Look, I died like 4 times today. I don't know why. I'm cursed.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my
Do
power.
Gamba, I feel... Honestly, that's a great idea. Okay. Today, this is actually a real challenge, so... Let's make a command. I mean, a prediction. Prediction. Will Amy reach level 10? Here we go. Let's go. I feel like 5 full monoliths in the time we die 2 times. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not dying.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need
I don't think it's a curse. I think subconscious you don't want to reach level 10. Honestly, you're right. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. I just don't want to reach level 10. And no, we're not using the masochist boots. We're not suicidal. Level 2. Some skeletons. Okay, let's go. Oh, you spent all your points on Gamba? Alright. I won't disappoint you. Or will I? Max level in this game, I think it's 100. You went all in on your points too? Oh god, okay. I believe. Warjic, I can see that you voted no. I can see that. I didn't select the SSF option. It's offline. So there is no SSF option. The SSF in this game is essentially SAF, like account bound. But in
these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Did I just have to restart the map because I relogged? Nice. I was at the end. I was at the end. Yeah, I'm farming map for XP, that's true. Oh, I still found an option offline. So, okay, so this game has made 2 options, which I don't think exists on Path of Exile or Diablo, where in one of them, your stash isn't account bound. But I think most people are playing account bound, so if you put something in your stash, your future characters can use them. So that's what is called solo account found, I guess. So that means you can, like, you know, move things between the characters. In offline mode, you don't need to pick this because that's by default. Because it's solo by default. You cannot trade with anyone. The only reason you would pick account bound mode in online is so that the game knows you don't want to trade with other players. But in offline mode, that's already understood. So that's why there's no option to pick account mode, because it's by default account mode. And then, yeah. So then the other option that you can pick in offline is solo character mode. And that means you don't have a account stash. And I think the way that I want to play it is to have an account bound stash. Bear over here now. I'm like learning the I'm learning the first maps off by heart. It's great. A bunch of creeps coming here. Destroy this thing. Okay. This time you're doing great. Amadi, I can see that you voted that you think I'm gonna die. Okay, you guys are exposing yourselves. Yeah, we're not using the masochist boots. One step closer to 10 with those extra mobs. It's actually true. Maybe now I'll hit 10 before that boss. Okay. Okay. Fight through the Osprix forces. This is fine. Believe was red, right? No! Blue is believe. You're an unbeliever. Why is chat singing Devil May Cry? Chat is singing? Level 4.
When you arrived, it was like, what are you gonna come? Let me watch you fight.
Let me watch you fight. I need to put this bit here as well. Rejuvenating ring.
Smoke.
Okay, it's fine. Lots of fire here. This is fine. We go up. In-game chat. Wait, what was in-game chat doing? Okay. I think I have some food between my teeth now. I need to fix my... I need to floss. Okay.
So much destruction. And for what?
And for what? Quick, you didn't die like last time? No. Oh, singing Devil May Cry. Oh! I see. Yeah, I lost track of the topic. The in-game chat was singing to it. Now I get it. We go this way. Silver rig is increased movement speed. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I think I forgot to... Or maybe I didn't find one, but I'm not wearing a shield.
Well done.
Any
We're
shields?
almost there.
No. Fire
See you
resistance. Hey, that's gonna help me. The fire resistance is gonna help me. Maxwell loot filter is good. I don't know. I've never used one. I would assume they're good.
Sounds like they're... It's not... Speaking of, I must head
Speaking
there
of.
now. Feel free to look around.
Do I? Yeah, I think I do this. Increases, yeah, we don't need that, we don't need that, and we don't need that. Any good boots? 6 health. No. Increase spell damage. We could go for this one. The shields. Physical resistance, let's take it. Maybe we should have taken this one instead. I think that's fine.
Right.
Health bet, yeah, maybe, yeah. They're cheap anyways. It also has elemental resistance. Yeah.
Grail was just
Grail.
She'll do this, and our alliance is secure.
Go this way now.
We'll
Zero
lend
this
our
drops
aid
and I
to
got it
heal
all.
Borneo's
Nice.
army.
Oh, I should have it too. Claim my drops. Yes, there we go. The Blue Seer's Orb. Okay. The Blue Seer's Orb is the one. Do 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 do. It's a pet? Cool. Well, I can't use any of it on offline mode, which sucks. Level 5. How many days is the drop still going? That's a good question. Does anyone know? It might be ending soon. It might be ending soon. Okay. Okay, close that. I think today's last drop. They're rerunning next week. Is it? Does that mean there's no drops tomorrow? Correct? Okay, cool. So it's the final drops, and then they're rerunning it next week. Like the same drops. Last day today, starting again on Thursday, same drops, same order. Okay. It's nice that they're giving people a second chance. So they're taking like a break from it, and then it starts again Thursday. Well, Thursday is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? Yeah. Too many good games? Yeah. That's a good problem to have, though. I saw Quick, you know, the ex-Blizzard president, tweet about Hogwarts Legacy, and he was saying that it's such a great game. And then people were like, huh? Like, you're playing this now? He's like, I have a long backlog. I'm behind.
As Orion ordered.
Because that's like a year later. Was that about the conversation yesterday about how you should approach? Yeah? What about the heads up? Or like, what's the reminder? Level 6. I should kill more things before I go inside. Nice. It was about twice the length in this more open world than remake. Oh, twice the length of part 1? Oh, interesting. How long was part 1 in total? About 40. So this is gonna be 80? That's insane. Come on, you have 4 more levels, you got it? Thanks for believing. Thank you for believing. Physical resistance! Guys, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. +2 vitality. Okay, this is good, this is good. Okay. 4 more levels until I'm rich with Annie points. Alright, 4 more levels. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. You got 2 uniques at level 3?
It eludes me.
It eludes me. Alright. First boss down. Nothing too interesting. So far, so good. So far, so good. Jobs, thank you so much for subbing. Look at that. Jobs is believing in me too, guys. We're gonna make it to level 10 this time. We are gonna break the curse and make it to level 10. Does anyone know how the pillar works, by the way? You know this buff pillar? If it says increased stun chance, if you have 0 stun chance, does it still give you a stun chance? Or is it only if you already have stun chance that it increases it? This way. Okay, we'll go this way now. It gives you, okay. Yeah, basically, is it additive or multiplicative? Because if it's multiplicative, then that means I wouldn't get anything. Oh, I do have an innate stun chance? I didn't know that. As any spec in the game? Level 7. Bone Curse.
Your death has come.
Hi, Luna. Are you gonna have mango? No? No mango? She's sniffing where my donut was. Wait, you want the donut? I think mango is too sour for her. Going the wrong way.
Impossible.
Impossible. Come on, Luna, help us out in the betting. What the hell, Kipagami? You voted thinking I'm gonna die? That's not nice. Luna, this is truly not the game to be on my table. Alright. My cat is also on my desk.
Huh?
Oh. There's a buff here. What is this? Increase stun chance. Okay. Give her a little bit of mango. I don't think she wants it. Is mango okay for cats? Yeah, she was like not interested. Okay. It's non-toxic? Okay. In that case, I can head it towards her and see how she... Okay, she's sniffing it. Gone. She didn't make a face at least. With oranges, she goes like... But she sniffed and then just jumped off the table. Yeah, she hates orange. I ever do the puke face when sniffing something? I don't know about puke face, but definitely the nose scrunch face. Yeah, cats don't like citrus, it's true. I've heard of like citrus sprays and stuff that people use on their furniture. Oh, cats are sweet blind? Like they don't taste sweetness? That's interesting. Imagine missing out on sweetness. I think I'll keep my physical resistances. Nice. Let's get our skellies out. +2 vitality. Vitality or physical resistance? That one's kind of hard.
This way. You're here to help. Protect this other drink. Tread carefully. So far, does it have any chance against PoE2 in your opinion? At the moment, with limited knowledge, I mean, I don't even know how good PoE2 is gonna be either. But I think it's a decent contender in the ARPG circle, for now at least. I think POT will definitely take a look at this as well. You know, it's always good to look at your competition.
Not here. It isn't
And I think
safe.
the more games, the better. More competition
reconvene
means better
outside.
games.
That should hold the Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Okay.
These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why.
Was it
your
alpha
life is
this
after
summer
us.
for PoE2? I think it was. Or was it beta? I keep getting the stun chance one.
Death will not take me.
This is a stun chance one, right? Yeah, stunning shrine. I keep getting the stunning shrine. Around May, I think? Okay. Another shrine. Please don't be a stunning shrine. Like anything else is good. Water shrine. Or liquid grant. Mana region and cooldown. Okay. I don't really go at this level though. Nice. Oh, this is a dead end. We go down. Q2 beta mid-June. Same as Elden Ring release. It's only a beta, I guess, but I think that means it might be tough to have gamer attention. Mas olha, não dá house perks, keep it this, keep on top of his head, is that the way Level 8! Is that the boss that I just died against? Okay. But yeah, I mean, I've passed that boss like 4 times as well on like separate characters. I think I'm just like becoming a bit reckless. Running down mid. That's why I'm dying. That was a lot of loot. Last catalyst.
Worthless anyway.
Worthless. Increase spell damage instead. More spell damage. This is just better. Increase health regen. Fire resistance. 2 vitality. Okay. Okay. By the way, my fans have been a lot better since I changed the setting. They're not so loud anymore.
for less aggressive. Yeah, so it was unbalanced. And then there was quiet. And something else. Balanced, quiet. And I'll change it to quiet. I don't know what quiet means. But yeah, it works.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Let me first
Good.
check.
No.
Get it!
Let me talk to you. There we go. I was like, let me talk to you. Yeah, I soon have transplant. Surely I'll actually use transplant this time, right? And not die. Okay. Quiet means low volume. It means less speed, right? On the fans, usually.
Eterra's blessing.
Okay, we can sell stuff. Need those. Two vitality. We'll keep the resistance, I think. Ooh. Fire resistance and physical resistance. That's pretty good.
Right.
Okay, let's go here. Did you go for custom fan car? I really hate hearing fan noise.
Everything
I
okay?
don't really know what's
what must we there? Are you
good
stay
settings
safe.
myself
Stay alive.
to know what to do
And
with
bring
custom settings.
Balthus back.
Okay, we go down. Did you see how my character just first attacked something before it started moving? It's because my muscle memory is still right-clicking for movement. I'm still doing it. Still not used to it properly. Right clicking for movement, yeah. I got that from playing League of Legends. Travel there, I keep opening town portal as that's my movement key in PoE. Oh, I think T is the same as Diablo, isn't it? So I'm actually very happy with T.
Your death has come.
I actually pressed that before knowing that there was a portal in this game. So that's perfect. Okay. Don't need that. Friends, even allies die in quick attack. Oh, let's grab that portal. Say radiate to fans to custom card. Yeah, I guess then I need to be told where I'm gonna set it to because I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Just this way somewhere. Final policy will work during winter, but somebody you want to adjust them. Okay.
Level 9! Guys, it's happening! It's actually happening! I need to, okay, let's see. Golem. Oh yeah, I didn't set my golem either. There we go. Oh no, I think I did actually. I did.
Impossible.
Increased minion health, increased fire damage, and health. I think that's good actually. Health, dodge rating. Yeah. Chance to ignite. I can't use a shield then, okay. Armor, void resistance. Fire resistance. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go down to the side quest first. Always do side quest first.
It eludes me.
It eludes me. Guys, I even got a legendary. This is the run. I mean, a unique. Let's hope it's good. 2% elemental damage leached as health. Okay. Chance to chill shock and ignite on hit with elemental skills. Okay. Increased chill shocking and ignite duration. I'll lose all, like, stats, though. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I lose stats. Like, it's nice, but... Can I add stuff to it? No. I don't know. It doesn't feel that great. That's for mage mostly. Oh, really? Elemental is like any element, right? But not physical. Oh, necrotic is not considered an element? Oh, that's even worse. That's pretty bad. Fire, lightning, cold? Yeah. Yeah, that's not very good. Still a good sign. I've noticed the skeletons can be ranged or melee, it seems. It's like a bit of RNG which one spawns. Okay. Is it boss time now? No to camp.
Okay.
Now it ends here.
Okay, so far so good. This might be the wrong place. I might need to go north. No, this is fine. There's loot here. Okay. That's unnecessary. I heard died again. I don't know what you're talking about. Today has been a cursed day, okay? Somebody is sitting there and just cursing me all day. Somebody bought me as a voodoo doll. Andy bot is drunk. Yeah. Guess we are. Okay. Boy, what's that? Something like stillness? Potion of stillness? We need to go up. Maybe go this way. I'm level 2! I mean 10! I got skill level 2 or something. I don't know what that was. I'm level 10. Wait, I got it early this time. Is it because we reset the map on the first level? Is that the difference? Yes, you won the bet. It's time to get rich for you indeed. Wait, it's not even in this room? Okay. As a wire? Alright, I think it's here. Thank you for not disappointing. Thank you for believing in me. You cheated? I didn't cheat! Wait, still not boss? Wait, how did I get so much experience? Oh, is it now? It might be now, actually. Yeah, it's now, it's now.
Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing. The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Aid me. Did he fly away? I don't know how I died to this before, guys, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I don't know how I died to it twice.
That is too much.
Alright. Points! Let's go. Are you guys ready to receive your points? Or lose? Lose them? Maybe lose them? 63% of you guys believed in me. So thank you for that. And there's your points.
69 months. Nice. Is
69 months, nice.
To live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. P.S. Ban Nightbot.
No, I'm gonna ban you, Decrode. What do you mean hobbits? I'm not a hobbit. Thank you for the 69 months. I really appreciate it. Avoided gates just to break the curse. Yeah, sure. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. That makes sense.
That is too much.
Gotta make this work somehow. It's a two-handed axe. Don't think I can. Drop this one. Okay, there we go. Gamble for 20 now? Okay.
Now get me out of here.
Today I am pretty cursed, so you never know. Alright. Level 20 is up.
Which, speaking of,
Level 20 is up.
let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
And then gamble for new PB. I mean, PB is like 43 or something. So maybe we do a 30 first. Perhaps. $45 chance. Wait, no. No. I need to go to the vendor, not this.
Etera's blessing.
Oh. I was like, where is she? Okay. 36%. Okay, lightning and physical resistance, block effectiveness. That's a lot of stuff. No, I keep mine. Nope. Nope. 8 armor? Nope. 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 This is 45% chance to ignite. Maybe it's time to try one of those thingies. 'Cause I don't know what happens when you use them. I'll keep my health, I think.
Res be with
Okay,
you.
I wanna use how do you do it? How do you shatter something? Like this? I got physical damage and chance to bleed. Cool. Are you not buying shattering runes every time you open a vendor? No, should I be? I'm not buying them. You know? You get the affixes that are on. It's like RNG which ones you get, right?
Right.
Okay, let's go this way. Okay.
He's back. He's been quiet since he...
You're back. No, do you?
what now?
Lena, I'm sorry to you too.
I'm sorry.
This is what's best for us all.
RNG plus high tier can give more.
With the
What's high
Epoch's
tier?
power,
Wait, someone said I should use shatter
finally.
on rare affixes, right? But what does rare affix mean? Like, how do you know if something is a rare affix? You have no shoes on? Oh. Thank you. An affix that is... How do you know the affix is rare? It means not
What
common,
just
you just need to know
happened?
which ones are rare.
This place is
So there's no way to know. Yellow items? But yellow items have regular affixes. They don't seem different. Are they different? Like, this is a yellow item. I don't think increased stun chance or chance to slow is particularly rare. You want to shatter everything that you need shards for? Anything your build can use? Oh, anything? Really? Like, that's a lot of shatter. Shouting from the vendor for 2k gold each? Yeah. But that's still kind of expensive. I mean, like, if I would spend all my gold right now, I'd get 50 of them. 50 isn't that much. If you want me to shatter everything I loot. I really appreciate the mods for all of the hard work that they're doing in order to keep this channel safe from people who copy pasta. Shame on people who copy pasta, by the way. Very harmful for Twitch. Thanks, mods. What mods? Wasn't chat anything before I finished the campaign though? Yeah, like just now when I shouted something, that was the first time I shouted anything in the game. You won't find rare armor with server, there's no point shouting anything because you will get a lot of emotions and knowledge. The rare offers are plus one of the spells you use. Oh, I've never found a +1 to the spells I use. I have seen it to random other spells. Okay, so that's an example of a rare. Good to know. And hybrid affixes like percentage health plus base health. But you can get a percentage health and base health as one affix, not separate.
Terra watch over you. God.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Hybrid health. That means you can have double health on your item. It's in the loot filter. Loot filter? I'm not using a loot filter.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Godspeed. And also eventually lock a stat and have 5 affixes in an item. Lock a stat? Oh yeah, I think that's an item that you use, right? I think I've seen that. You take it out of the affix list.
Minimus,
It becomes separate.
stupid one.
An ice puzzle. Nice. I have 3 spots I need to go to for this quest. Okay.
Gods be with you.
Gods be with you.
Safe.
Another unique! It's my second one so far. Please be good. Minion armor. Increase movement speed for you and your minions. Chance to summon an illusory tree when hit. This is so useless. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see how good the tree is that you spawn. Let's see how good the tree is. This could maybe be nice for Necromancer with all that extra armor for your minions. Okay, go this way. You got 2 of those rings? Have you seen the tree? Is it good? Dodge rating, leech rate, dexterity, mana. Okay. $11 health. Dodge rating. I think I like the movement speed too much. Level 12. He's right here.
Farewell.
Do it this way now. You going Warlock? Yes.
Impossible.
Impossible. Jesus.
It eludes me.
It eludes me. No holding back on potions, that's for sure. Kill him! Okay, nice. What did we get? Boots, experimental, physical resistance, health regen, seconds of haste after use a traversal skill. I mean, I think it's okay actually. Alright, let's go with that. Axe. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna go this way. That thing is not attackable. What's that poison? Stun chance. Yeah. This is good. Experimental items are a thing. Yeah, so it seems like the experimental items, they always drop from those guys that you when you hit those I don't know what they are. It's like a little structure with a bubble around it. When you click that, remove the bubble, you get like a little mini boss, and they always seem to drop experimental gear. Stretcher, yeah, quick stretch. A quick stretch. Nice. as well. Guess I'm staying on the AC, won't let me in. Oh, really? Online doesn't work? Are we still offline? Yes, offline. How many deaths so far? We don't talk about it. Yeah. Especially today.
That is too much.
Too much.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
Eterra's grace be with you. We don't talk about it because we don't want to jinx her very first run. Exactly, yes. Yeah, we don't talk about today, so I've died like once? Twice? Yeah, I've died twice. Mm-hmm.
Worthless anyway. Worthless anyway.
Already?
Worthless anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That is pretty worthless. Who's counting? Definitely no counting today. Level 13, guys, we're on a roll. We're on a roll now. Oh, done here. Nice. Wooden shield. No. Don't need those.
Only a little longer.
Only a little longer.
You there, help me.
Help? Are you asking me for help?
That is too much.
Keep them off me.
Keep them off me.
Only a little longer.
Impossible.
Jesus.
You there, help me. Impressive.
We
Go
got
on.
it.
I'll be right behind you.
Impressive. Yeah, we'll just go like this. We're talking about story games to play. I see I got work to do in my DMs. And not talking about what to play, but I was gifted a few games. The plan is still to stick to what we talked about before. So that would be priority on POP. I just haven't really had time to like alt stream lately.
You.
But
Now
that would be the plan.
I have it was we thought the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you
Idols.
comfort. Be safe.
Vitality. Chance to shock. Fire resist. I guess we'll go for vitality. Okay, we need a vendor as well.
Yes.
Yes. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that. Health. I wanted to actually keep this in my bank. For future alts. Okay, we don't need this one. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. No. 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 dodge rating. Lose 8% movement speed. I don't think I want to do that. Fire resistance and void resistance instead of physical resistance. Probably not worth. I mean, probably worth. This one's slightly more health and a bit of cold resistance. No. Yeah. Increased. Increased health regen. I think that could be good, to be honest. Oh yeah. Okay, I should probably check the guide real quick. Let's see. Warlock leveling Epoch. Here we go. Talents. So after those 4, okay, then it's 5 points into here. Hemomancer. Rip Blood has increased cast speed. Okay, good to know. And then for this one, three into this.
Follow your feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Increased minion health. No. No. Are these... Wait, these are the things I sold. Yeah, we don't need these things. I got half committed to playing Borderlands now. Time for you to play one of the games. I have played, right? I just haven't completed. You have a version with you tucking in Luna, Maya, or both? Bet. Oh, that's cute, actually. Don't forget passives? Yeah, that's true. Oh, I got Spirit Plague now. That's really nice. That's better. A few hours in co-op, you never play solo? Oh, I never played solo? Yeah, I think solo is definitely usually better in new games in terms of experiencing it. I think usually solo is better. Rough time for the sponsor segment. No specific time. Just whenever, really. Maybe in an hour or two, probably. No specific time. Today is the 25th, right? Yeah. So, I'm doing it today. I always said to the bird learn games solo. Yeah. But never happened. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Can we go this way? Have fun with last Epoch. Time for work. See you, Kalaris. Good luck with work. Borderlands co-op is fun. Yeah. I'm like kind of cold suddenly. All right, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go here. From the Rax cosplay. Wait, that's actually a good point. Except it's not Rax, guys. It's Jaina. Spend 97% of time in the Borderlands games just playing solo. Oh yeah. Cold time for Rax cosplay. God damn it. It's not Rax. This game is pretty short and in the style of Hollow Knight. Sheepy, a short adventure. Sheepy is short adventure. It's an actual sheep. Oh, it's a relatively new game. I've never seen anyone play it. It's actually called A Short Adventure. Oh, it's also free to play? Wait, what? How? Why is it free to play? Last Epoch chat, or what? Oh look, fun slaughter all the enemies game. Last Epoch players. So chat, about those vegans. Wait, what? I don't get it. Why are we talking about vegans? This is mana and recovery. The cooldowns. The other guy has been certified account on YouTube is gonna put in all the best of Chinese predicted. I thought I recognized it, Mr. Suicide Sheep. Is his YouTube monetized, or like why is he randomly doing charity games? Or does the game have like cosmetics for sale, or like how do you make a free to play game?
Your death has come.
Like, sure, you have to earn something, no? Let me get that too. Take the ledger. Can't take that. Okay, nice. Crowdfunding? Okay, I could see that. Purchase a passion project will make a ton of money from YouTube. Makes sense.
What?
What? This is the avarice, right? Yeah. Does this resistance basically mean, I mean, I guess I can try it on and see. It will increase fire, lightning, and cold? Yeah, it does. It's a good amount as well. Types of wizard, 21% physical. Yeah. Fire, lightning, cold. So maybe we use it. Twisted Skies, did I say thank you? I'm not sure. Twisted Skies, thank you so much for the Prime, the 10-month resub. Ours is good due to Leech. Yeah, and I think the resistance is also pretty good. Yeah, I think the resistance was nice. Yeah, okay. Intelligence, vitality, health region per. We can drop that in the box.
Bah.
Yeah. These gloves are pretty good too. I'm gonna save that as well. The V virus, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the latest clip was picked. Oh, really? Oh, it's like randomly shot up. That's so weird. What clip is it? Wait, I got a game called Deep Gachigasm from Aegis. God damn it, Aegis. Oh. Thank you, yeah. Elena stream bombing you? Oh, really? Shadow Novaden, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome, welcome. That was a fresh subscription. Thank you and welcome. Okay.
Yes.
Sell the others. Cold resistance. No. And no.
Follow
All right.
your feet.
We'll go this way now. Is this streamer friendly asking for a friend? Yeah, I have no idea. Find Panion Study. Oh, this is the quest that confused me last time, I think. I think we gotta go here, right? I feel like sometimes quests can be a bit confusing with where it's marked down. Work done, see all in 1 week. Going to travel. Have a great travel. Enjoy your travels. Have fun. Where are you going? I hear cannibals. Die. Nice. Whoa. I got scared for a second because I was mouse overing an item, and then suddenly the item went away because I got hit by something. So for a second I thought that killed me. I thought it killed me. Test 2. Okay, we're gonna go down here now. Yeah, actual PTSD now. Scary. Scary times. Yeah, we're going this way. Level 14! I'm getting close to 20, guys. That's the next prediction. Honestly, I should have just done predictions from the beginning. Maybe that's what it is. I was getting like so overconfident and bored because it's too easy. And there was no betting. So I had no like reason to worry. But now it's like there's people who believe in me. This is my 3rd unique on this character! What the hell? Dodge rating, movement speed, chance to gain haste for 1 second. What is haste in this game? +1 to dexterity skills. Ah, why dexterity? It's not that great. But maybe we use it anyways because it's unique. Wait, I already have boots that also give me haste. Does haste work on acolytes or warlocks, or is it only like a melee thing? Turned on streamer. Yeah, but it's the wrong boot. Haste gives you extra. Oh, it's movement speed? It's not attack speed? Where do you read about it? I don't see haste. The stat pages I found are not complete. Press G. Oh. Aww. I was like, wait, this is so good. Almost. Almost. Is a skill that triggers based on whatever the armor says. What does that mean? Another idol. Roots of renewal. I don't think any of these are gonna be good. +2 vitality. Yeah, because it says like 41% chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit, right? It's above the grants 30% movement speed. It's just movement speed. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so this chest isn't the best. Oh, Control Alt gives more items. I mean, more inch. No, it says compare items. No, Control is just, you know. The in-game chat? What are they saying? I'm a bot. There we go. I'm glad to clarify. Okay, we go here. I'm a bit, yep. EU down again? Yeah, I'm not playing online. I tried, but the loading screen was way too long.
Stay safe.
Was way too long.
Panion stilled life, please. Stop him.
Wait, so we can play with actually no internet? Yeah, I'm playing with no internet right now. Do you think he'll believe me?
Yes.
Okay. No. 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 Transfer. Stun duration and void resistance. Ah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Shop. Yeah, I think this is fine.
Follow your feet.
I just killed the third big boss. Hope I don't have to do the 10-minute fight again. 10-minute fight? Damn. 1 second. I need a quick floss. 1 minute. Okay, so where are we? Reach the lower district located beyond the armory. Okay. We can do that. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe we can do this? Oh, we should take this increased movement speed. That's nice. Name is cute and Luna cute. Yeah, they're cute emotes, aren't they? Okay. Charge of remedy. Okay. I think it might be time to switch on my loot filters, to be honest. Let's go. No more blues. No more blues. Impossible. Impossible. Nice, nice, nice. What is that? Was that a dummy? Did you guys see that? Okay, let's keep going. Got him. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but that looked like some kind of target dummy. I don't know how I got that. Was that the tree thing? An illusory tree. Ah. Maybe that's what it was. Increased minion health, lightning resistance. Interesting. Yeah, I think I saw something get spawned that looked a bit like a target dummy. And I guess that's the tree. Very interesting. Get low train damage all the time and don't know why. Do you have this legendary legendary ring that spawns illusory tree? I think that might be why. Ah, yes. Yeah. They added a Q? Yeah, I had Q. Is clone number 5 still alive? Yes, 85 is still alive. Level 15, in fact. Level 15. Kill him! Okay, use a time rift again. The next goal is level 20. Level 20. This way. I've caught up with you? Nice. That's good. This is my 4th unique. Okay, can I get something that's meant to be for a warlock? Please, game. Chance to poison on hit, chance to slow on hit. Increase melee attack. Increase dodge, chance to summon a primal serpent. Oh, only on kill with serpent strike. I don't have serpent strike. It's pretty useless. Yeah, I think I've gotten 4 uniques on this character so far. But nothing useful. Let's make that 5! Increase freeze rate, increase movement, cold damage to attacks and spells per point of dexterity. Everything is dexterity. Like, everything is... You know what, game? Just stop giving me uniques if they're gonna be useless anyways. I don't want them. Okay? And stop giving me stunning shrines too. I don't like them. I don't like stunning shrines. Okay, let's go. And to be grateful? No! I'm not gonna be grateful for being given trash. Are you grateful when you get trash? Oh no, I ain't even mad. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not mad. I am? No, you're not.
Death will not take
Shorts.
Mad because small.
No, not mad, and not because small either. Ooh, boss time. Got him. Guys, we're on a roll. We're on a roll now. Tried Rune Master? No, I haven't tried Rune Master. Whoa, that's a lot of shards. Good time to tell me about foraging.
Eterra's grace be with you.
Given so
Take
many
care of
shards.
yourself.
It's really nice. Fun leveling? Yeah, look! Yeah, it's called Illusory Tree. Cool. So I spawned little tanky boys. That's pretty cool. Only once every 15 seconds though.
It eludes me.
It eludes me. Okay, let's keep going. I just found a unique from a barrel. There's barrels in the game? Like you got a unique from the environment? I don't think I even hit environment. Break all tables and chairs. I found more uniques that way than just regular mob drops. Really? Okay. Sure, this one. Nope. Surely this one. Noise, noise. Lucid Rosex, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're going this way. He's attacking my little tank. My tree. Why is it called tree? It's not even a tree. Okay. Kill him! Barrels?
Gods. Terra, watch over you.
No, I'm just getting gold for these. Taking the barrel serious. That's a lot of gold. Oh, level 16. Okay, let's go here. Oh, is the server still met? Yeah, I couldn't really play online, so I'm playing offline instead. I honestly do recommend people to just have an offline character. You can always go back, you know, so it doesn't hurt. And that's what I would recommend. Trying to get into EU West now, no joy. Yeah, I was on EU West. Do stash stay if you die in hardcore? Yes, unless you have ticked the part that says solo character found. In that case, it's not. It doesn't work.
Stay back.
But as long as you have like account play, account found, then you should be good. Is the second boss the Husk of Elder Canyon? Or what is this guy considered? Get him! Nice. A bunch of shards. Pick up the
Seems
shard.
he failed to handle the Void's power. So
The Void's
much for
power.
their mighty elder.
We tried to join the ASEAN move over to you in Chickfield. Oh, is it because of Q? Yeah, well, so I changed my server to Asia and then swapped back once I was in the game, and I think that worked. Jacklight is the most fun to play. I've only really been playing Warlock, but I do think Lich sounds pretty interesting. I think Lich sounds pretty cool. Increased health regen and increased armor. I think I might swap these. Physical resistance, fires. I think I'll swap this one too. Oh, this one's a staff. I don't want to use staff. Health on kill, necrotic resistance. Dodge rating and health. I have fire resistance and physical resistance. I feel like that's pretty good too. Gloves with cold resistance. 3 health regen per second. I'll keep mine for now. Fire resistance and void resistance. Oh yeah, I can put my boots here. Stash tab 1, general 1. These are categories? Okay. Oh. I mean, you can just, oh no, you have to buy it for each one, okay. Can I move a stash from one category to another if I would change my mind about organizing? Yeah, okay. So I can buy the stash anywhere. That's you could change category. Okay. Maybe we could do like uniques. I mean, maybe there's no reason to have... Just do it like this. We don't need another category for now. Where does the symbol go? Ah, that's cool. I like that. Okay. I have so many avarices. Every character. I think maybe that's it. I think that's good for now. Okay, now we need a vendor. Is that our right side?
Hmm.
Oh, does that move the category? Increased health regeneration and health. Wait, this is pretty good. 14 health and increased health generation. I think I will use that actually. Dagger.
Take care.
Okay.
You seem a little disoriented. This is he might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Infernal shade. Okay. So where are we now? I think we're choosing mastery soon. I think we're going up actually. Connecting is the meta game. Connecting is the real game. That's where you spend most of the time, unless you play offline. I do recommend offline. I really like the graphics and stuff. Looks really good.
You've woken up.
Okay, let's go. Choose mastery. It is time indeed. Warlock, let's go. Imagine if I'd picked the wrong one here.
As I guide the shades to you.
Okay, that means we can now pick Chthonic Fisher. Okay, let's go.
I see that you are still you. that strength will
You're gonna die by 30, so it's fine. Excuse me? No, I'm not. And we have a prediction right now. And most people believe I'm gonna make it to 20. Because I will. I will make it to 20. And then we'll make it to 30. And then we keep on going like that. We just keep on going. There was another prediction? Yes. Where was your last rip? We don't talk about that.
There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Do not dwell on the regret. May I tear
How
a
to
smile
suggest
upon
Fankers
you?
was just setting the Ingerlings? Aegis, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will fix my fans. So far as like a quick fix at least, it's really nice that it works. That they're silenced now. Despecialize, yes. For the first one, we want curse, and for the second one, we want Chthonic Fissure. Yes. And for Chthonic, we first want to go. Our first goal with Chthonic is actually just to reach Chaotic Rupture. To start casting Chaos Bolts. So the most efficient way is to go from this way. And then for this one, the first thing we want to reach is chance to apply bleed when you hit an enemy afflicted by Spirit Plague. So the first goal is to get there. And we will go from the right side. So we're gonna need 2 points to reach here, and then we need 2 points here to get there, and then we've maxed it out. Okay. Let's go this way now. Wait, has this been...
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Let's go this way. Do you honestly think you're gonna play Dragon's Dogma when Destroy 2 comes out in a month and won't probably take like 6 hours? Really? I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, maybe I don't have to complete the game. I don't know. How good do you think that game is? I want some experience at least, so I like know what's, you know, recognize references and stuff like that. So maybe we play it for like a couple days or something. I think Game of 2 is a remake plus more added. Okay. Well, you experienced 1 through 2, really? Wait, 2 is not a remake of 1, is it? Oh, a lot of it, yes? No. No? Okay. What does a lot of it mean? I'm stuck. Get me out of here, scared over in case of emergency, press the big. Yeah, you have a transplant, which is basically a teleport. They've incorporated the story of 1 and remade it from all I've gathered. Okay. That's interesting. But yeah, so we could do a thing where we maybe play it for like a day or 2. You know? Try it out, and then however much we get to play in that time. And then depending on how it feels. If it feels like a game I'd want to complete, then we push. Play it to experience just how massive improved. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I want a reference point. So even if I don't finish it, I would love to have a reference point. Because I think it's more interesting that way. of rage. Alright, then we go this way. 37 hours for main story. Yeah, that's not very short. Mic sounds so low just on my system. Yeah, a few people have said I sound low today, but I don't know, I haven't changed anything. I can't turn my microphone up really, but I can turn game sounds down. If game sound is too loud, you can tell me. Like, rooted or something. There we go. Turn sound clockwise. What? Okay, we'll go this way. Yeah, road to level 20.
Cultures had a philosophy. The void transcends reality. And
The
by
void transcends reality. That was a loud and ever since a kid. Yeah, that voice is really loud, but it's like never happens. So I think they're fine. Did I have a quest up here? I didn't see. I think I need to maybe forge some of my gear a little bit as well now. I'm reaching a point. Speed, attack speed, and cast speed. All the speeds. Level 17, let's go. Do a lot of your last web, have a small feedback if you want. What's that? Okay. Good job. Can turn SFX by like to say voices louder, by the voice is not bad. Yeah. SFX. XFX? Like here maybe? Die! Stunning Shrine. Again! Again, the Stunning Shrine? I never see things getting stunned anyways. Okay. Okay. Makeup tutorial, please? I literally just wear eyeliner. Like, in terms of makeup. I don't- wait, am I using any- My main makeup is actually just eyeliner. Like with basics, like, you know, like foundation, I guess. My damage is kind of low. Okay. Rock. Grab those. Wait, when did my golem die? I didn't notice. Lots of shards. Nice. Going this way. Heard from the others say they only do eyes. Good enough. Honestly, there's like no girls who do only eyes. Not gonna lie. Everyone does base makeup, like foundation or powder or both. And then they do mascara. Some girls don't do eyeliner, and then some do. But like foundation and mascara is like standard. Loudman was the guy who always— oh, it was Loudman? Oh. Yeah, I knew it was an L, but I didn't remember which. So is there down here? Yeah, I'm playing offline. I do recommend that, to just play offline instead. Okay. Get him! I thought eyeliner and mascara was the same thing. Yeah, no. One is adding color to your lashes, like straight on the lashes, and one is adding color to your eyelid. So one is drawing on your skin, and one is touching your lashes. Jesus. Big belly flap. Belly flop? What's it called when you like jump? Stomach first. Like that. Okay, there we go. This kind of hurt. Definitely time to fix my gear a bit. What's max level 100? Yeah, level 100 is max. Level 100 is max indeed. Oh. Oh, my golem is dead. That explains some of my struggles there. It's like, I'm suddenly taking so much damage. The way Amy plays it, I thought max level was 10. Look, that's toxic. Okay? That's toxic. Okay, can go this way. Oh. Take him. Nice, nice, nice. Level 19! Awesome. Did I hit him? I don't know, not sure. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Oh, my golem killed him. Oh no. Regenerates health. Less damage taken from distant enemies. Okay. kill these guys because I feel like they're kind of annoying with their ranged attacks.
Well,
And the belly flops too. Oh, everything is yellow, but it's still filling up my bags. Don't leave the game because when you log in, you'll be blocked. Wait, what? Why? Are people not able to log in? Is there login issues? Ouch. Nice. Spiteful decay, I think is good. It gives us vitality. Nice. Wait, there's more? And more? Okay. Was there more? Logged in 2 minutes ago, it's fine for offline mode. Yeah, I'm playing offline as well. I think offline is definitely fine. Stun avoidance and health. Oops.
Greetings. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay.
Farewell.
Let's go to vendor here. Alright, I think we can sell stuff here. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Don't need this, don't need this. Primalist. 16 health. Fine. Cold resistance, increased necrotic damage. Oh, it's double cold resistance. I lose health though. Nah. Physical resistance and increased health regeneration. Fine. Okay. Dodge rating and 10% armor mitigation also applies to damage over time. No. No, 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 no. Lightning resistance and cold resistance. Nah. Attunement? No. Void resistance and health regeneration. I mean, yeah. But I'll put this in the box. No. 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 22 health is pretty big, not gonna lie. I think we'll go for that. How's this one? Oh, this is just the tree. Dodge rating and stun avoidance. Let's go for that instead. Okay, then I wanted to take these. 45 armor, 21 health. I want yellow. I think I want more stats. I wonder what level this requires though. I think that's pretty good. I'll put it in my box. In my box. Then I wanted to do forge and I wanted to shatter this one. Health regeneration, freeze and cold, necrotic damage. Because I think the freeze and cold, is that a hybrid? I think those are a little bit more rare, if I understood correctly. So this one is void resistance, health regen, intelligence. What can I add here? Vitality? Let's add a vitality. Add another one. Do I have void resistant? How many void resistance items do I have? I want to know how many I have. How do I? Here, okay. Because if I only have like one, I don't want to spend it. Here, I have 9. Okay, we could do it. I think I want to upgrade and use a glyph of hope. Chaos, is it? Change the upgraded one. Yes, let's try that. Ah. Wait, what did we get instead? I don't see it. I got armor. Armor. How much armor do I have? 25 of them. Let's do another armor. Brutal. Necrotic resistance. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. That's good enough. Let's see what else we have. Stun avoidance. Health regen and health. That's actually fine. I can upgrade maybe the health. Maybe not. Wait, I need to see. I have 13 healths. Yeah, we can upgrade once. That's good enough. Good enough. Physical resistance and health regeneration. How much health regeneration do I have? 4, not too many. Oh, we can put something here. We can put health. Nice. We got a crit health. 42 health now from this one. Upgrade. One more. I think that's good enough. Alright. I think that's good enough upgrading. Yeah, okay. May I please ask you, I'm playing offline because I can't even log in? Yes, I'm playing offline.
Who are you?
I tried playing online and then I got stuck connecting. Got stuck at a loading screen and then I couldn't connect anymore. So I just went offline. The only bad thing is it's a separate character, separate account. That's the only bad thing. Okay, let's go here. Okay, we want to go down apparently. Alright. Wait, I just realized, was I supposed to do a tweet for the thing as well today? Because then I need to prep one. No. No tweet, okay. No preparation needed. Nice. Anything you can't do in offline mode compared to online? Well, you can never do anything with other players. You can't trade or use like the sort of auction house feature. I've heard there's also limitation in terms of the faction. This thing, I don't know exactly what the limitation is. I've never used it, but yeah, there's limitations there. And also you can't use your appearances. The appearance tab is gone. So if you buy cosmetics or if you get Twitch drops, you can't use them.
Death will not take me.
Death will not take me. True, chat. See? Death will not take me. Kill him. No prep needed. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I've already downloaded the game, so we should be good. Probably want to switch soonish. I actually can't believe it's 8 p.m. already. Like, today went so fast. Do you guys feel the same? I feel like today went really fast. Today just started 11 a.m. Time difference is actually so insane. Like when I was in the US as well, it's like I think about the time and it's like, oh, it's 4 a.m. in Sweden, like the despair. It's insane how big of a difference it is. Level 20! Guys, that's the prediction! We did it! We have some winners in the chat.
Your death has come.
Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christus.
Impossible.
Holy moly. This hurts. I have to play so careful. Alright, nice. What is this shrine? Experience gain? Ah, I should have done it before I killed everything. They talk about that shit every year. What's that? Get my golem back up. That's true, yes. Need my golem. Oh, that's why also it was hard against all those minions, all that trash, because my golem wasn't holding anything. I had to hold everything. Okay, can teleport here. Holy crap. I've got more uniques today than like since release, like combined. This is actually crazy. What the hell? Is it gonna be another useless one or is it gonna be good for my class? I can't call it streamer luck when it's always so bad. Then we can't. Let's see. Melee attack. Like the first thing I read. Melee attack. Bow attack. Haste. Okay. Physical resistance. This is actually pretty good. It's a lot of armor. I lose health, but only 16. I think it's better. Increase damage over time. Increase the void. Okay, let's go this way. Would be huge for me. I pressed the wrong button. Spirits more frequently. And then it's ripped blood, right? For ripped blood, what we wanted was, what was it? The first thing we want to complete with ripped blood is, oh, we want to reach the 1-1 on the right side. We want to reach this. What does this do? Now grant ward instead of health. Okay, to make it more wardy. Okay. And then we'll go to the left. Oh, that was the quest? To kill that thing? There's more. What if the game waits with good loot till after you die here and make a new character? No, that's not how it works. We're not gonna die. I didn't do the payout. We need a prediction payout. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, we made it. Everyone who believed in me just became rich. Good job, guys. Good job. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, good job. Good job. Pat on our backs. Level 21 even. Okay. This is here. Oh. Mana region. I think I'm going for survival first, to be honest, not gonna lie. Okay, I have Chaos Bolt now. So that's nice. This guy's actually so annoying. Okay, let's make a new golem. He doesn't have much health remaining. Nice. Perfect. Kill him! There's a ring. I wonder if I need it. We'll check at the vendor. Wait, what does Q do? Oh, Q just... I was like, what is Q? Because I think I instinctively pressed Q. Is Q healing in Diablo 4 or something? I pressed Q and it's like, wait. Not sure. Oh. We got this. Yes, Q. Is Q healing in Diablo? Does Diablo not use QWER? Does he use 1, 2, 3, 4? I'll be back. It uses 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I should change it to that. Maybe I should change it. What's healing by default in Path of Exile? One, two, 3, 4, 5. So last Epoch is the first one that puts it straight up as QWER. Healing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, right, because you can have different kinds of potions and stuff, right? I remember now.
That is too much.
I remember now, yeah. Oh, I'm done here. Flask and then Q, and then skills of Q, W, yeah. A unique belt as well. Jesus. For my class? For my class? Minion damage, intelligence, fire resistance, melee fire damage from it. It's a little bit more necromancer, but at least it's not dexterity, I guess. I'm not gonna use it. 0 survivability. Not sacrificing my health for that. Okay. Yes. Confirm. Nice. The cultist camp. Here's key if you're going ward. What is endurance exactly? Endurance. Defense mechanic allows you to take less damage while below a certain health value. While your health is less than your endurance threshold, you will take less damage equal to your endurance value. Cap at 6% less damage taken, multiple value does not have a cap. For example, if you take a hit of 100, but 50 of that damage was below, the last 50 will have injuries applied to it. Does this mean if you're below 20% health, you will take 20% less damage? I didn't mean to go here. Gotta get back to 6 to 6 health. Yeah, I know. Indeed.
Ruins.
Indeed.
I thought this would be satisfying, but I feel nothing. No matter.
I feel nothing. Okay. Let's see. Talk to this one.
Greetings.
I don't think we're ready yet.
Farewell.
Go to the vendor. Lightning resistance. Increased necrotic damage. Minion necrotic damage. Stun avoidance. Cold resistance. Physical resistance. That's nice. Increased health. Let's do this. Make a new one for 2,000 gold. Idols. sets. There we go. Alright, let's go here again. And we can sell this, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. 16 health, nope. Health regeneration, nope. No. Physical resistance, vitality, and armor? This is not bad. Mine is a little bit more armor. Also 3 intelligence, 1 more vitality. I think this could be a good like alt chest. Vitality, endurance, necrotic resistance. That's better than what I'm using, to be honest. Cold resistance, elemental resistance. Increased health regeneration. I don't know. Okay, 495. If I put this here. Yeah, it is slightly more actually. Percentage is better. Armor and health. I think it's time. I mean, I can actually just throw this because I'm gonna keep getting it for every ult I have. You know, I just realized, you know how this says 56% chance to bleed on hit, right? But when I break this item, when I shatter it, I just get a shard that says bleed on hit. I don't get the percentage with it, or do I? So my question is, does it matter what the percentage is? I'm gonna go for this instead, actually. It doesn't matter, right? Tier matter? So if I get like a high percentage ignite on this ring, and I get a high percentage ignite on like a higher level ring in the future, are they going to be different to each other if they're both 50%? It will be the same. Because it depends on the item that you're rolling on, right? I'm assuming. Because when I do this, and I'm gonna add something, I'm not choosing which health regeneration. Like, I'm not choosing the 5% or the 10% or the 7%. I'm just picking up the shard. They're all the same. And then I guess the rolling depends on my chest level. Tier? On... tier of what? My chest's tier? Because look, I just see I have 25 armors. I have no idea what tier this is. It'll show the tier. How do you choose which tier? Like, do I have more than one tier? Because I don't see it. Hold control and alt. Control and alt. Where? Scroll over item. What item? This? I'm talking about if I'm adding a shard to a new item. Like, if I want to add something here. Adding a shard gives tier 1. Yeah, so then my point is, if I get a 5% ignite shard, and then a 55% ignite shard. At the end of the day, they will be worth the same. Is that true? Because I was trying to like collect the ones that are high percentage ignite, but I don't think it matters. If you shatter a higher tier, you get more shards. Okay, so if you shatter a high one, you might get like 3 shards for 1 shatter. The 55 ignite might give you more shards. Okay, that explains it. Okay. Good to know. So higher is, so it's better to use your shattering on the higher ones. Now I get it. Because I have this one here. This one's 56% chance to bleed. So if I shatter this, I got 1 physical damage. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I got the worst one. That's okay though. Or is it? Is it okay? Okay, that should be good enough there. Chilla, if you hold control while hovering cursor over the item. Yeah, see. Control alt, yeah, like this. Are you sure? I think it's just alt actually. Here. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 1, tier 1. How's your... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think it's time to hop into our hashtag ad segment, guys. It's time to check out a game called Dragon Quest Builders.